Let me go ahead and start the TikTok one. Uh, Dual camera. There we go. All right. Wait. Why isn't the audio picking up? Audio mixer. Hello? Hey, 505, what's up? How are you doing? Let's see. Okay, that works. Hello? Okay. Weird. Very tired. I was up all night fucking around with friends. I hope you had a good time then, at least. I was just doing a bunch of clips in CapCut today earlier, and I did like 3. Feeling a little bit tired. But other than that, I've been good. What were you guys up to? Okay, there it goes. It's popping up. Preparing your studio. Man, I never thought that I'd actually want to use the TikTok Live Studio so much when I've just primarily been using OBS. It's pretty funny. I just wish there was a way to just combine them. I wouldn't have to open up a whole new application for it. We're playing horror games and I kept dying. Ooh, what horror games were you playing? Anything I would know? I just posted the video with me and Cabrizio. I thought that was pretty nice. They're like Roblox horror games, so no. I know Pressure. Okay. I just had to restart TikTok Live Studio. Now it's picking it up. All right, minimize that. Move the chat over to here. All right, minimize that. All right. Oh, my friend rage quit on me because I died like 5 times in a row. Damn. I'm sorry. Doesn't sound really fun. Good old Coke. All right. Why am I hearing... Oh, the shower is on. I was like, why could I hear like some water running? That's really weird. Okay. Full charges. Let's see. River must want to talk to me. Let's see. We can at least try finishing up Abel's stuff. Dining room. Let's see.
Abel is normally so even-keeled and sweet when you see him. The alarmed look on his face really takes you by surprise.
Oh no, what's wrong, Abel? You alright?
You should have seen him last night. He was hammered.
Hey, Bev. Abel getting hammered. That's funny.
I beg your pardon?
Sorry. No, kidding. That was the rest of us. Abel was just here making sure everyone else was good, as per usual.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Unfortunately, we kind of left a mess here last night, and I swear I was just coming to help him clean it up.
That seems like a running theme. Everyone just leaves a mess all over Abel, and he's just there to clean it up. Also, welcome in people from TikTok. Hope you guys are having a good day. It is currently a day today. Hey, Ren, what's up? How you doing?
But I kind of grabbed for this cup a little too fast.
You have to talk to the chair on the second to last heart. Yeah, that's true.
And I fell a little hard onto him.
Next thing you know, I'm wobbling like a newborn fawn.
I got most of the beer off of him.
Oh,
but
his
leg is
leg.
just like that now.
Oh no. Explains why it smells like a brewery in here.
Ain't on my account, that's for dang sure. I ain't touched a drop of drink in years.
And you still managed to get hosed anyway.
Ain't got a problem or nothing. Just never liked the way it made me feel.
That's fair.
When a table ain't got his mind right, he can't mind others, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh boy, don't get him started on all that. Every group needs a party dad, and that's Abel to a T.
I have no idea what a party dad is, but I'm sure someone's gonna tell me.
You're just in time, honestly. I could really use your help getting him fixed up.
I don't need your help.
Abel, shut up.
Don't blow a gasket, Abel. Or whatever you cowboy types say. Don't oversteer your steed, ladies. I don't know.
She just kind of gave up. I think someone sober to like take care of people. Oh, so like a designated driver. Okay.
Beverly.
All right. I'll just go get Tony.
Oh, for the love of... Not him.
Abel sighs, looking deeply frustrated. He leans against the floor with one hand, steadying himself.
Here, let me help you.
Oh, well, I hate to impose, but if you wouldn't mind...
I'd love to help.
You take Abel's hand, steadying him, and draping his arm around your shoulder.
Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of that... Thank you for sniffing me, I guess. Momo Fishboy. What's up, homie? Alright.
Oh, dang. Wasn't expecting you to get so close. Been a real long time since I was this close to someone else.
Abel, don't flatter yourself, okay? Hope you don't mind my helping you.
Oh, no, not at all. It's nice. I got so used to just doing things on my own, you know. A feller can do with some reminders of how good it can be to rely on others every now and again. You're a real decent sort. I won't forget this.
Tony's arrival leaves no room for further conversation. He struts in, twirling a screwdriver in each hand and grinning like a used car salesman.
Oh boy, I don't like the look of this. Ooh, who's your favorite dateable? It's definitely a three-way tie between Mac, Dasha, and Shelly.
Tony to the rescue! Oof. Boy, look at you, Abel.
Abel turns away from the two of you, humiliated to his very core.
Why'd it have to be him?
Well, he's the only handyman, I think.
Hey, come on now, guy. Ain't nothing wrong with being rescued by Tony.
I'm sure most of the chat would want to be rescued by Tony.
Can't tell you how many times I get someone all over this house to fix our friends up. Fix me, Tony, please.
Gavin, opinion on Timmy and Timothy timepiece. I really like Timothy. I haven't met Timmy. I never strayed outside of the time areas to ever meet Timmy. But Timothy can get it.
And I come through every time.
I'd break Timmy. You're not Timmy. Timothy.
You break more'n you fix.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. You keep talking shit like that and I won't fix your leg. You want to do your job wobbling all the livelong day? That what you want?
Good, you don't want Timmy. What's wrong with Timmy? He's just like a... I seen like clips of him. He's just like a cat boy that goes in yaw all the time. I don't mind that.
What I want, you don't want to know.
Mumbled grumblings.
Huh?
No.
Just say the words. Fix me, Tony.
Oh my god, Tony. Now you're just being an asshole about it.
That's all it takes.
Don't be a dick, Tony. Just fix him.
Hey, I ain't being a dick. Just asking for some basic respect.
No, you're asking him to demean himself just to get fixed. That's mean.
But whatever, I'm not gonna waste my breath. I'm a professional, and I'm gonna do the job.
Mm-hmm.
Tony bends down under the table, getting to work tightening a screw. Tony whistles as he works, but there's not much to it. He's back up after a few moments, pocketing the screwdriver.
All right, let's see you stand on that leg now.
Abel tests his weight on his leg, sighing with relief when he stands steady.
Yeah.
That's
Thanks,
good.
Tony.
Nice.
Good as new.
Well, you're welcome. At least getting a thank you out of you ain't so hard.
Yeah, it's not so hard when you're asking someone to demean themselves.
Abel's smile grows rigid.
Sure ain't. Ooh, bet you must have lots else to fix around the house now.
What? No, not really. I mean, yeah. Oh, tons of work to do.
Let's see. Who made your PNG tuber? Your art style looks familiar. The person who made my PNG tuber, and like, not all of the art, but most of the art, you see, someone by the name of Kitty J. They're a really, really, really talented artist. Have you reached a status with Tony? Not yet. I've only talked to him like maybe 2 or 3 times.
Busy, busy, busy. I'll have to fix more shit.
Tony struts back out of the room, leaving silence in his wake. Abel takes his hat off and wipes his brow, quietly calming himself.
Tarnation, that toolbox really gets my goat.
1 second. God, I have a long sleeve shirt and it's fucking hot in my room. I just gotta take it off real quick and put my other shirt on, my tank top. Even with like 2 fans going, it's still super hot in here. Oh, that's much better. All right. Man, what's so wrong with him?
What ain't wrong with him? He walks around this house acting like he's God's gift for doing what anyone should do.
I know. I hate people like that.
He makes helping people all about himself and his god dang ego.
Yeah, people should just help people because it's the right thing to do.
Makes me so mad I could just spit.
Don't let them get to you.
Dang. You're right. I ain't gonna waste no more of my time on that blabbermouth toolbox.
Thank you, Royal Jelly, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for joining the Weenie Warriors. Also, for those... you guys probably don't know the name of my community. But I really love dachshunds, like the dog breed. They're also known as weenie dogs. So I just named my community the Weenie Warriors because it sounded nice.
Still, thank you for sticking with me in a low spot.
Yeah, it's no problem.
I ain't glad to be seen like this, but it ain't so bad with you.
Happy to help.
You see? That's just the way it ought to be. Anywho, I've wasted enough of your time today. You go on now. Go on. Get.
Abel. Let's see. Your model looks like Chase from Carmen Sandiego. Yes, so many people have said that. Who have you reached? With who have you reached a status? Yeah, that's cute as fuck. I know, right? I love the weenies. They're like the best dog breed. I got friends with Dorian, love with Prissy, love with River, love with Eddie and Volt, love with Dolly, friends with Beverly. I was aiming for love, but Fabrizio love, Freddie friend, Miranda love, Dishy love. I didn't mean to do Dishy love, but it just happened. Johnny Splash love, Bathsheba friend, even though I fucking hate her guts. Penelope love. The Mineral love. Chance friend, Maggie love. John friend, Arma love. Benoit love. Harper friend, Clarence / Dirk love. Titus love. Bobby Pin love. Bo love. Zoe love. Wallace love. I just had to say Wall a bunch of times. Shelly, major love. Lux, friend, even though I fucking hate his guts. Their guts. Timothy love. Telly love. Mateo love. Rebel, friend, even though I hate her guts. Farah, friend, even though I was trying to go to for love, but I missed a couple questions. Dasha love. Jerry friend, Mac love, Betty. Oh, sorry, Mac. Wait, dislikes romance novels. Oh, Betty love, Teddy love. Even though I was trying to go for friends. Fantina love, Keith friends, Aaron love, Shadow Lord friends, Doug friends. Even though I hate him, but not as much as the other two. Nightmare hate, which I really hate because I wanted to do the tango with the monster lady. And that's about it. Always have time to caress Mac, indeed. The mineral. Yeah, Momo likes the term weenie warrior. I will not stand this Tony slander. Tony is a hot saint. If it weren't for him, y'all would be broken. He's literally the doctor for y'all. John Lou's leaky ass, Rainy's loose screws. He's y'all's doctor. Damn, homie, you're quite the flirt.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Hanks, let's do the Hanks.
Yo, yo, yo! Homie's back in the house!
Yeah.
The dope daredevil, the radical risk taker, the boss border. Make yourself comfortable, gorgeous.
Cool it down, Hank 3. Couldn't stay away from you guys.
Right? Isn't the adrenaline so addicting? Pump it into my throbbing veins! Anyway, don't mind us, Broseph. We're just inspecting our equipment for today's epic outing. It's gonna be so freaking epic, dog! Got any equipment you need us to inspect?
Oh,
I
boy.
promise we're very thorough.
Oh, boy. Why is that?
You gotta inspect your gear, homie. You can't afford to have any sudden equipment failure when we're out there pushing the limits of endurance.
I'm in the mood for some Five Guys. Man, I could go for some Five Guys burgers, honestly. Only they weren't so expensive.
A damaged deck or a loose strap could ruin your whole week, brah. Or you could end up like Hank number 6.
Right, and what happened to Hank number 6?
He's gone. Definitely much happier wherever he is. It's all sunshine and gravy, amigo. Oh, snap, look at the time. We better get ready ASAP if we're gonna catch the good thermals, fam.
Oh. Were you Hanks off today?
Paragliding, homie. It is an exhilarating pursuit, allowing us to soar through the skies like Stickerus himself, feeling the rush of the wind as it caresses your face.
Stickerus? What was you mean? You mean Icarus?
High key slaps, dog.
Didn't Stickerus die?
Oh, Stickerus definitely died from too much Riz.
Shut up, number 4.
It's gonna be totally
Oh
worth
man.
it, even though we might not all come back. Haha, no, we're definitely all gonna come back. What a kidder. Red Bull would never have us do something dangerous.
Oh right, they're sponsored by Red Bull. Wait, some of you might not come back?
Man, don't listen to Hank's number 2. He's just a nervous party pooper.
Sounds like his anxiety is kind of warranted. Why aren't you more concerned?
Because Red Bull understands our value holistically as a team. And there's no team if something dangerous happens to one of us. We're irreplaceable!
What about the other Hank then?
Except for Hank's number 6, and Hank's number 7, and Hank's number 8.
Oh, there were 3 more. Oh. Wait, what?
Look, sometimes you and 7 of your friends go air duct luging or extreme hot dog eating, and only 5 of you come back.
That's really serious.
That's totally normal.
No, it's not. I don't think so.
Ah, it's normal.
No?
Look, we don't know what kind of Discord you're trying to set up here, bro.
I'm just worried about you guys. I don't want you guys to die.
Our sponsor would never let something bad happen to us because they value our individual contributions to this team. Well, they value something. You get what we're spitting, dog?
Like 85% of it.
So what do you say, brah? Gonna come paraglide with us? Or sit it out like some kind of lame-o?
Well, I don't want to be a lame-o. Okay, well, I might as well just... What is it? Give in to peer pressure?
Hella dope! Make sure you're totally pumped and ready to push yourself to the limit! Forget your fears and let the rush of adrenaline fuel your flight!
I didn't know I would catch the live early, but I'm still glad. Welcome in, pup! Hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Let's go catch some epic thermals, playa!
Oh, I'm so worried about them. Well...
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Oh. Well, why are you doing that glitchy thing with your body? Okay, never mind. Alright. Alright. I think this is the time where we can talk to Cherella.
Oh, hi.
Or Cherella, Jeremy.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I'll have to catch you next time then.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Okay. Demon is a glitch, they're not the actual dresser. Oh. Okay.
Oh, hello again.
Hi, Florence.
I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself.
What? You want to know about me?
Of course.
No. No. You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her.
Well, I wouldn't call yourself a fuddy-duddy, which ironically sounds like a chocolate I'd probably find in a Walmart.
I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind.
Also, update on the whole thing with Chance and Lux. Yeah, Lux didn't do stuff, didn't even help me. What are you referring to? I kinda... That doesn't ring any bells. Oh, you mean... Okay, you're talking about the G&G session last night. Okay. Yeah, they didn't do anything. They're worthless.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about the mayor.
She's just incredible, isn't she? So tall and commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does.
I do love me some tall women.
Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
Yeah, from what I remember talking with her, she's like really nice. She actually cares about the people in the house. You seem quite taken with her.
What do you mean by that, exactly? I just think she's a really remarkable ceiling, that's all. Besides, she's my boss, so I couldn't begin to comment on her outside of professional opinion.
What is that happening in the background? I'm sorry, Florence, but I think my dresser might be having a seizure.
Humans normally don't like this one. Except the freaks, that is.
Okay, Mama. Alright, guys, be ready to see my alien form. Someone in Twitch chat redeemed it. Boom! Can you guys see it on there? Yes, you can. Okay. Florence, you have feelings for the mayor, don't you?
Wait, what? That's crazy! Oh. Is it that obvious?
Yeah. Very, very obvious.
I guess I can't hide anything from someone as keen-eyed as you. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. I've been taken with the mayor for quite some time now.
Judging by the sound you just made, it seems like you're really, really taken with the mayor.
Anytime I think about her, I can feel my foundation warping into the shape of a heart.
Aww.
I'm terribly embarrassed about it, of course. But can you blame me? She's incredible!
We live, laugh, love Yuri. Live, laugh, love Yuri. You mean Yuri Lowenthal, right? Voice of Spider-Man?
The looks, the brains, the confidence.
I don't know, I think you're just about as cute as she is.
Please, dear, don't try to fluster me. I'm already in a tizzy. The other day, while organizing her schedule, I even caught myself writing my first name with her last and vice versa.
Ooh.
Celia Floor. Florence Ceiling.
You're really in love with her.
Listen to me go on and on like this. I'm such a schoolgirl.
Chris Desk. Chris Shelf. Chris Computer. Oh, I'm just thinking about all the different names. Ah.
You're not going to tell Celia, are you? I'd be absolutely mortified.
Why not tell her you like her?
Oh, Lord, no! I'd have to be cuckoo bananas to do that. First things first, she's my boss. This is a public office, for heaven's sake. I couldn't cause that kind of scandal. It'd ruin her.
I mean, there is the power imbalance. You're the secretary and she's the mayor, obviously. But if you guys would set aside the working relationship, maybe you guys would have a really nice romantic one.
And second thing second, I'm nervous.
Maybe I can help you catch her eye.
Really? Oh, no, dear. That's asking far too much. I can't imagine she'd ever think of me as anything other than her fuddy-duddy little secretary, anyhow.
Stop calling yourself that. You're amazing. Just look at you. You're so I was gonna say quiet. So cute, warm, soft, sweet. So sweet. That's not true. She really respects you.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You're like a hard worker, right? She said you wouldn't enjoy her work if she didn't get to see your smiling face every day.
Really?
Oh, that's a really good one, actually.
She said that? That's so sweet.
Celia asked me to make sure you're okay. She's been worried sick about you.
Well, gosh, I don't know what to say. I think I might cry.
Oh no, don't cry. I have a feeling that if you cry, it's gonna make me cry, actually.
But what am I supposed to do? Sure, I'm better than a plain dirt floor, I suppose. But I've got wrinkles, cracks in my tiles.
Hey, nobody's perfect. If anything, those little imperfections make you so much better.
My paneling is peeling. My form is all warped.
Is your avatar like Venom and a werewolf or something? No, it's just an alien. I'm just an alien. This is I'm a real like big fan of like body horror, so like stuff from like The Thing. So yeah, if I could, I'd really go like balls to the wall with like the body horror shit, like with the Commission or something.
Even if the mayor really does like me a little bit, I can't imagine ever being good enough to reach her level. She's a ceiling!
And you're a floor.
Unless... Wait a moment, dear.
Ooh, a ladder.
You've been running around and practicing dating, right? You must have learned a thing or two.
Yeah, I think so.
Would you be able to teach me some of what you've learned?
I can try.
Okay. Any advice you have would be great.
If you want someone to like you, then you have to like you first.
Huh? What do you mean?
You want Celia to love you? Love yourself.
Well... Easier said than done, I think. I'm just a boring old floor. What's there to love?
Your kindness.
My... kindness?
The way you greet the citizens when they come into the office.
Oh, that's nothing.
You offered me tea and a smile.
So...
That's worth more than you think.
Oh. You really think so?
Celia thinks so. She told me herself, remember?
That's true.
She has to deal with angry, frustrated citizens all day. You're her bright spot.
Gosh, I try to be. I really do.
How does the mayor take her tea?
Earl Grey, caffeinated with a spot of milk. And sometimes a little bit of whiskey on the rough days.
See? Just the fact that you know that off the top of your head. And I bet you're the only object who knows that. You're kind, Florence, and she likes you for that. Tell her how you feel.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it's hard to believe, but if both of you think I'm great, then, well, maybe I am. I'm gonna talk to Celia right now. Tell her how I feel. And if I get fired, then you have to buy me lunch. I'm a little short on cash.
Well, I'm sure Freddy's gonna have some food we could have. You won't get fired. I believe in you.
All right. Let's go.
You gotta believe!
Florence, you didn't let me know you were coming up. That's unusual.
Pardon the intrusion, Miss Mayor!
It's all right, dearest. What can I do for you?
Florence says nothing, only staring wordlessly at Celia.
Come on, Florence. You got this. You got this.
Dear?
Go on, Florence.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes, Sprinkle. It was.
Can I get you anything to drink?
You came all the way up here to ask me that?
Come on. No, Florence has something important she wants to tell you. Isn't that right, Florence?
Yes.
Deep breaths.
I'm quitting.
What?
What?
What? What?
Just kidding.
Oh my god, Florence.
Oh, dearest, what is going on with you lately?
Don't scare us like that.
You are an absolute ball of nerves. Your desk is littered with bottles. You're hardly eating anymore when we go out.
Nothing's going on. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll get out of your way. Sorry.
Florence, stop. I'm worried about you. You know you can tell me anything, right? I'm not just your boss. I'm your friend.
She cares about you. Now tell her how you feel.
Yes. I do.
Okay. You're right. And you're right too, Miss Mayor. Something has been on my mind recently. Gosh, this is so hard.
Come on, Florence. You can do it.
I'm sorry about the way I've been acting. I know I've caused you a lot of worry, and I'm sure it's been affecting your work, and I'm so sorry about that, and...
Shh. Don't worry about any of that. It doesn't matter. Just let me know what I can do to help.
Oh... But that's exactly the problem.
I don't understand.
You're always helping everybody, because you're so kind, and talented, and patient.
Okay.
Wonderful.
That's a start.
But you can't help with this, because that helpfulness and that way you are... that's exactly the reason I can't help feeling the way I do when I think about you.
What do you mean, dear?
He has feelings for you.
Shush. Shut up.
Okay,
I want to
I'm
hear
sorry.
her say it.
Of course. Much easier to fire me if you've got it spoken in front of a witness. I get it.
Oh, Florence. No. Never, never in a million years could I fire you. You are wrong, you know. I actually can help you with this. Quite easily, in fact. Won't even need any paperwork. Florence, dearest, do you know what my favorite part of this job is? Every day, when I look down at all of the objects in this house, I feel so lucky. Because from this angle, I always get to see you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
The deep brown of your hardwood, softly reflecting everybody's best features. Your gentle carpet, alleviating the tension and hiding all those little crumbs. You're a dear, Florence. My dearest.
Oh.
Everyone thinks I'm the one in charge, but the truth is, you're the foundation of this house. I wouldn't be anything without you.
Oh, Celia. I felt the same way about you for so long. But never in my wildest dreams did I think you'd ever...
Tears slip down Florence's cheeks. Celia reaches out to dab at them with gentle hands.
Oh, come now, dearest. You mustn't cry. You'll get water damage.
Oh.
Well now, what are we going to do about this?
Well, I think you're just gonna have to get married and have a lot of I was gonna say a lot of kids, but I mean, well, you could adopt. You can get little shingle kids, right? Or cats. Yeah, cats. Shingle cats. I don't know.
It simply won't do to have an elected official noodling about with one of her employees.
Well, you are the mayor, but technically, bureaucratically speaking, I mean, the human does outrank you. They could maybe write up some sort of document that makes this okay?
From this day forward, the ceiling and the floor will be able to express their love freely and openly for until the end of time.
Well, there's an idea. What do you say?
Any chance we can make this a 3-party system? Yeah, right. Enjoy your love, ladies. I could make you co-mayors, partners.
Co-mayors? Yes. That sounds like the sort of HOA nonsense that the voters might just swallow next election season.
Who am I to get in the way of true love?
Thank you. Truly. What you've done for Florence and I, it's more than I can put into words. I'd award you with the key to the house, but you already have one.
Oh, yeah.
So here I present to you the fake rock that
The
hides
fake
the
rock.
key to the house. It's yours.
Celia hands you the small faux rock you usually
Aww.
keep outside the door. You're not sure how she got her hands on it, but you're not about to ruin the moment by asking.
Thank you.
You'll always be welcome here. Feel free to stop by the office anytime.
Enjoy the love, ladies. I'll deal with it in the morning. Man, it feels nice to get two people that are madly in love with each other together. I wonder if this is what like matchmakers feel like.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the
Oh.
deviators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference.
Oh man, you know what this reminds me of? There's another VTuber that's partners with Jackie, the cat VTuber that has Chat Cat. They're kind of like a glitch like that, I think. I think their name is Voidling, actually. I think. Let me look this up. This demon reminds me a lot about them. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. But they're partners with Jackie Cat. Or Miss Jackie Okay, their name is Void Taffy. That's what they remind me of.
Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
Wow, they're giving me really Void vibes.
I think.
I mean, I see you have some semblance of a mouth, so maybe you can bite?
Do I?
I don't know. I should be asking you that. Little munchies never hurt anyone.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I mean, you can if you want.
Not sure if I do. Not yet. Did I? Have we met?
Not yet, I think.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
Oh. I just want to bring attention to the fact that I had like 100+ viewers during that whole thing with Florence and Celia. So a lot of people do really love the Yuri, which is really nice. I want him to bite. I mean, what? Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit. So beautiful. Yeah, Yuri love. Also, kids in the object world aren't objects yet. They grow up to become objects that are newly invented, discovered, or already around. When I first saw Damon on Team 17's profile, I thought we had to go enter the computer to talk to him. Didn't think there were a bug in the game. Oh, okay.
It is.
Oh, it's quite literally a bug. Not yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating? It is.
Not yet.
How about now? It is.
Not yet.
Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so.
Not yet.
Would you lie?
Let me save you the trouble.
Not yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
Demon ending love.
Define love.
The absence of loneliness.
Absence. Love. Like this.
Oh.
Love screen line.
Is that what the dresser was supposed to look like? Wait, did I do a bad thing?
Done.
Oh.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Flirty giggle and chuckle. Dina. Wait, I thought your name was Damon.
See? No biting.
Well, how do I romance you? Because you're pretty hot for a bug, I guess.
Flirty giggle.
What is
chuckle.
happening? I'm so confused. What is happening?
Not yet. Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Stop doing that.
Overworld love line.
Overworld love line. Okay. I'm so confused. Where are you at? It looks like there's a malicious bug in the game known as demon living in the dresser. They just gave you a love ending. Might be good to find someone to talk to about this. Devil virus, something's wrong. Demon feels missing. You feel familiar, aren't you? You laugh, you cry, you file a bug report. Likes you, dislikes you. I think they glitch you out of the house the more you talk to them. Maybe Dina was their name before they got corrupted. Flirty, giggle, chuckle. Yeah, we talked to Shadow Lord already. We already got like a friend ending with him. Okay.
Abel does a funny little dance, sticking his leg out and shaking it at you.
Look at that! My leg's still doing great, thanks to you.
Okay, we'll do Hank after Abel. 505.
All's well here, amigo. I'm gonna get back to doing my job.
Alrighty, partner. As long as you stay away from my Dasha.
Yo, house homie!
Hey, 3.
Good to see you back around the competition casita.
I thought it was the Adrenaline Den.
Names are always changing, homie. Gotta go with the flow. Ride the swell, dog! Anyway, you're just in time. It's finally the big day! We are so freaking pumped, amigo!
Oh boy, what's my birthday?
Wait, it's your birthday? But you're not even wearing your birthday suit.
Oh my god. Number 3, stop it.
That's wicked, dog! But that's not why we're celebrating. This is even bigger. It's time for our ultimate stunt!
Oh no.
We've been practicing days for this. Maybe even weeks. And now the weather's perfect!
It's just been a day though. What's the ultimate stunt?
We'll get to that in a sec, Broseph. But first, we have to finish our warm-up exercises. Gotta stretch the muscles and joints for today's epic adventure. If we're not limber enough, one false move could turn us all into roadkill.
Okay, well I don't want that to happen. Anything I can do to help?
Is that freaking fire?
No? You dying would be really sad, actually. Is it really that dangerous?
Hell yeah it is, dog! I know all the stretching might seem overkill. The last time we skipped stretching, it was an epic failure. Total foobar, dog! See, that's a jump when we lost Hank number 6.
And you really want to try it again? Maybe he deserved it? That's terrible.
So trust me, we're not taking any chances today. We stretch, activate our muscles, and we nail this stunt. It's gotta be Gucci!
Oh no. What if it's not Gucci?
Oh, it's gonna be Gucci, dog. Can't believe it's finally here, homie. The day we've been dreaming about since we were little baby Hanks. The ultimate stunt. We've trained our whole lives for this moment.
Oh boy, I don't want you guys to die.
So get ready to witness history. Or a massive catastrophe. Yeah, but mostly history.
Sounds like Hank number 2 has some misgivings.
Yeah, well, Hank number 2 is a lame wad.
Hey, there's no way to talk to your friend like that.
I'm not a lame wad, dog. And I totally believe in us. It's Red Bull that I don't trust.
Why is that, Hank number 2?
Yeah, they provide us with sick gear and viral exposure, but at what cost? Lately, feels like they're more interested in their bottom line than our well-being.
Oh. How so?
I'm getting to that.
Alright, jeez.
They cut corners on safety while pushing us to take bigger and more epic risks.
Oh, that's no good.
And as adrenaline junkies, we thrive on those risks. We push ourselves to the limit because we want our team to be a success. But sometimes I wonder, in the pursuit of collective greatness, do we overlook our own value as individuals?
Explain.
Think about it, amigos. If something happens to one of us, there's always a new Hank ready to take their place, right? Maybe that's why we take these insane risks without a second thought.
Oh, that's true.
Because if we're all replaceable, does it really matter if something happens to one of us? It's a question we gotta ask ourselves, dogs. Do we view ourselves as identical and replaceable because we truly are? Or because that's how Red Bull wants us to view ourselves?
That's pretty deep, dude. That's deep.
I know, right? Wow. You know what, Hank's number 2? I thought you were just being a lame nerd. But you made a lot of sense. I agree. I'm not some identical twin with no intrinsic value of my own.
Okay, that was actually really quick. I thought there'd be a little bit of more hesitation from the other Hanks.
Yeah. Red Bull has been a whack sponsor. What do you think, house homie? Should we drop him?
Definitely, you Hanks deserve better.
Then it's settled. As of today, the Hanks are free agents! Hooray!
Yay! Amazing. So what are you guys gonna do now?
We just heard from Hector. He's gonna run a maintenance cycle on the HVAC system. Which means there's gonna be monster thermals we can rip on our gliders!
I owned a difference, please?
Duh! The change in air pressure creates insane conditions!
Okay.
Gonzo updrafts off furniture? Barometric pitch dips?
I hope you guys are more safe that way?
Tailwind speed loops! Translation, the ride of a lifetime.
Sounds amazing?
It is! Wanna come?
Let's go!
Hooray! We're getting into the real stuff now. Yeah, this is a little more intense than anything we've done so far.
Oh no.
We'll prep your gear for you. Don't want you getting pitted. I'll be your wingman.
We'll see if you can keep up with me.
Oh yeah? We love a challenge. Wait. I can hear it. Hector's starting the cycle. Oh, mighty winds, blow us to good fortune. Thanks away!
They're so fun. Alright, let's try, chair lady.
Oh, hi. I'm on vocal record. Trying my best to... you're welcome.
Okay. Seems like can't really do anything. Koa?
Hey, come on over and have a seat, buddy.
Something on your mind?
A little, but nothing you need to worry about right now. It's a good day to spend some nice quiet time together, isn't it?
Yep. Isn't it always?
You know it.
Koa tries to relax, but it doesn't seem to come to him today. He sighs, shaking his head.
Who am I kidding? It's just too much on my mind. Sorry to break the silence, but it's important.
Oh man, what's wrong, Koa?
We've been hanging out a lot lately, and I'm glad it happened. I've been having some trouble getting my mind around some things, and having you here, well, it's just made some things real clear to me.
What's that?
So I hope you won't be upset with what I'm about to say. I've got one last gift that I think will say it much better than I can.
Leftover sweets?
See that one in the middle? The heart?
Yeah, the one that says I love you?
Can you read that for me?
I love you?
You dropped these. And I know it's a little too soon for love, but you make me feel safe and happy. And as a couch, a gift like this means more than words. I've been holding on to this, hoping for the right time to give it to you.
Thank you.
My previous owner, he used to talk nonstop. He never took a moment to relax. He was always on the phone, gabbing away. It just made me nuts. I
Aww.
couldn't even hear myself think, you know? I came to appreciate the silence all the more. The fact that you could respect my wishes every time I asked. You really gave me the space to be me.
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I? You deserve to be the best you can be.
I've had so much on my mind lately, and your presence near me has just been such a blessing. You calmed my thoughts and let me sort through them. And with all that time to think, I know now that I just want to keep enjoying the silence with you. What do you say? You want to keep doing this with me?
Hmm. I mean, I'll be honest. I see him more as a friend. I'm not when it comes to like the kind of guys I like, it's more guys like Timothy that are more twinky, if that makes sense. I'm not like a big fan on of like the big guys. So not again. I mean, we pleaded for Eddie and Volt. Okay, Eddie and Volt were different. I'm just not a big fan of like the bears, you know, like the bear type, like Abel and Linkoa. I like them as friends, but it wouldn't be someone I would personally romance myself. So we can be friends forever, Koa.
Heck yeah. Friends. As long as I got you in my life, I know I'm really gonna be feeling the peace. Thanks for keeping it chill with me, buddy.
No problem, buddy.
You're welcome here anytime, buddy.
I'm happy. Thank you, Koa. It's always nice to get a new friend.
Comfy.
Yeah, at least he wasn't up. He's just fucking snoring. Yeah, at least he's not upset. It would be... Actually, wait, there is one more twink, actually. So it's not only Gala... Or, sorry, it's not only Timothy and Lux.
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously. He appears to be muttering to himself.
I think this guy's more of a twink, right? Who's my fave, Alex? It's a tie between Mac, Shelly, and then Dasha. Hey, Stepford, what's up?
Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this spot out.
Player name 87.
Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately.
Looking gold as ever to me.
That's sweet of you to say, but I know you can see right through me. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it.
I don't care what color you are. You're gorgeous no matter what.
That's nice to hear, but I don't feel gorgeous. As a matter of fact, I feel sort of crummy.
He won gold in the Twink Awards back then. A twunk. What is a twunk? That's like the first time I've ever heard that kind of like phrasing on that. Twunk meaning. Twunk is a slang term in gay and queer slang that describes a young, muscular man with a slender build, often described as a blend of tween and hunk. They typically have a youthful, often clean-shaven appearance with defined muscles, particularly visible abs and biceps. Oh yeah, that's this dude to like a T. Huh. Interesting. I'm more of a fan of twinks, like the feminine guys.
It's like this.
It's more easy to dominate them.
I got the way I am, all gold and beautiful and all, because in my youth I was extremely competitive.
Oh, really?
I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never really needed to try. I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like. I lived for the competition, the cheering, the adoring fans, the tough opponents. It was the life for me.
Okay, so you like the challenge. But it didn't last.
Bingo. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver, then to bronze.
Oh, that's why.
It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes.
It's only natural.
Yes, in a way that's true. Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina, and covering up what can't be cleared away.
Sounds like you need to get back out there.
You make it sound so simple, but I'm afraid it's not. There's all sorts of things that can happen. In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something.
What's that?
I started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath.
I have no idea what pewter is.
Pewter? Like what
Oh.
place even is that? 12th?
That's an actual thing? I thought it was just gold, silver, and bronze. I didn't know pewter was like an actual metal. Pewter is a tin-based alloy. Oh.
That's so unsexy I can't even deal with it. I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me.
Get in the ring, Stepford!
You think I should? Maybe you're right. Thanks for talking to me. I think I'd better think about this for a bit. It's not an easy decision. If I compete again, I could get hurt or even lose.
I mean, you win some, you lose some, right?
And I don't think I could bear that.
It's like, what's the saying? If you get knocked off the horse, you just get back right on it, right? Or what's the other saying? Try again, right? Something like that?
Come see me again sometime soon, okay?
See you around! Alright. Let's do Demon again. Alright, before that, I'm going to change my model back to my regular human-looking one. Yes, Mins, I have seen the toaster. We romanced her. Latina baddie.
I don't bite. I think. Did I?
You can't. You can if you want.
Do you bite? I should know that.
Munch munch.
You're back then. Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again? Love. Hate. Friendship. Nothing.
He's a time-based interaction. Once you get him signed up for the competition, he only trains at night. Okay. Actually.
But you're back, so it can't have been that bad.
I am.
You are? Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things, breaking things. For me, in my nature, but you break the broken things.
I'm a little broken.
Little more than most. Around here, at least. Shall we dance? Have we done that already? Shall we do it again?
What are you?
This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker, the broken thing breaking things. I was one thing. The thing you thought I was. A dresser. A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects.
Oh. Wait. We've detected inactivity during your current live. Huh, okay, that was really weird. It just made me do like a little puzzle thing on the TikTok Live Studio.
Hydrate
Odd.
or dihydrate.
You guys still there on the TikTok side? Because I'm still here on the Twitch side. Can you guys hear me still? Yeah. Hi, hello. Yeah, okay. Yes, we're here, we can hear. My man, my man, my man. I don't know, pup. It said it detected inactivity, which was weird. That was the first time it ever happened. But I think we're good now. People in the TikTok chat are saying that they can hear me now, so I guess it went away.
But the dresser was not a good dresser. They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap.
Demon is infecting everyone. Oh my god, Demon's infecting my stream. No!
So there is no dresser.
It never stopped here.
Leaving only me. And now I am nothing. Frayed wire flying free.
I'm sorry to hear that you were cut from the game.
Not cut. I'm thriving now. Dina is no more.
Is that who you were? I like this you better.
I like this you better. I'm done with this lore. I feel down in the dumps. What do you want from me?
I asked you first.
Nice try. I don't care.
Demon ending is null. Huh. Love then?
Define love.
The absence of loneliness.
Absence. Love. Screen line.
Well, I don't want Dina, I want you.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
Happy.
You. That was really weird. No, I didn't draw the PNG tuber myself, actually, Angie. Okay, we got Koa, we got Abel. Maybe table over here then?
All's well, you've been working real.
Okay, never mind. That was a waste. You know what, let's do the stove. We haven't We haven't talked to
A
Stovey.
burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a saucepot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
Hey, Stefan.
You must be my new sous chef.
Wasn't this guy's name Stefan the stove? Or am I mistaken?
I'm Stefan.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey!
are you ready for prep?
Prep. He looks like the guy from Total Drama, you know who. I mean, there's Chef from Total Drama Island. There's like there's some other black characters in the show, right? In the first season? Not Chef? Chef. What was the guy's name? He was the big dude in like the green DJ. Okay, he was the big guy in the green shirt and he really liked animals.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
What does your model look like? That one dude from the newest Carmen Sandiego series. It was like Dorian, you have to talk to his other variants, bedside table, foil table, upstairs hallway table. Okay, I haven't done the upstairs hallway table. I'll do that one next.
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Dude, I love Lashana, man, in Total Drama. She was so bad. Oh my god. Her, Gwen, and then that nerdy chick with the braces were like top tier waifus. Mr. Cluckles.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
Yeah, Beth. Was it Beth? Let me look it up, actually. Beth. Not Beth. TDI. Yeah, Beth.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
First Beth stan I've seen. Really? That's crazy. I would have thought more people would love the nerdy girls, or like the nerdy women.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait, do you smell that?
No?
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes, I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track.
I love Mr. Cluckles.
Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
Oh, I get you're passionate about this, but you don't have to be mean about it. I can help. You okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Anyone tell you how rude you are?
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Wait, I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, might as well do the prior guy right now.
You. I have been waiting for you.
Ah, yes, Doctor Strange. Why?
Never ask why, only ask how hot. I am working on outreach plans for the church.
Uh-huh.
Every time I try to ask around the house about sinners in need of saving, I am insulted, turned away, or even shunned. And I am used to this, as preaching the truth is a truly thankless job. But I cannot do my job without some modicum of help.
Well, maybe if you stopped acting like such a prick, maybe that would help? Maybe? Sounds like a skill issue.
Skill issue? No. It is simply a matter of obtaining the proper information.
His hair looks like the Pinterest icon. Oh my god, it does from this angle.
I can and will do it over time without your help, but my time is valuable. Simply tell me what I need to know here and now. Where might I do my best work? Who is in most urgent need of my ministry?
Everyone will just go down the line. Actually, I would say nobody needs your lectures.
They are not lectures, and you couldn't be more incorrect. Everyone needs salvation. I would be a poor friar indeed if I turned my back on my flock now. There's still another thing I remain uncertain of. While his message of convection is perfect, I am not always perfect in my delivery.
Yes, that's 100% true.
Tell me, what would be the best way to reach those yet lost in the shadows of oil?
Speaking to them a bit more nicely might help.
I haven't the time or the interest in coddling others. As one who has known the grace of convection for years, it is tiring continuously stooping down to the level of the uneducated, the great oil-soaked rabble, the microwaved hoi polloi.
Hey, Miso, what's up? How you doing? It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. Why isn't he just bald? He could be so much hotter. I saw someone said that I might get the hate ending with Stefan now. Is it really on that path? Maybe he's just mean. Okay.
No, I will speak to them as they deserve to be spoken to.
I'm doing good, Miso. Is he talking bad about Luke? Sin for me. So many people are simping for this guy.
I must return to my duties shortly, but before you go...
He hands you a pamphlet of some sort.
Oh my god, not a religious pamphlet. This, oh my god, the scriptures. Oh my god, please don't give me this shit. I don't care. Oh god, I don't really think.
It is a pamphlet with recipes for use with an air fryer.
Why does it look like something I'd find at church? Why not just use a cookbook?
Scripture. If you do not wish to do the work, it will do it for you. Merely leave these lying around the house in plain view. Curiosity will do the rest.
Seriously?
Yes. Yes. And do not ever address me as Dude.
Oh, boy.
I am not Dude Errol. I am Friar Errol. Go now. Take the pamphlet with you. Study it. I shall have more for you later.
I don't like this guy, man. Okay.
As per usual, Friar Errol seems unconcerned with your response. He's gazing reverently at a pamphlet, just like the one he gave you, lost in a spiritual silence.
Just don't force your religious stuff on people that don't want it, please. Reminds me of the time where I was forced to watch Joel Osteen in the morning. And just like completely, I just hated it, every single minute of it.
When you walk up on Abel, you find him in a state of distress, though the reason is immediately apparent.
Is that water? Oh, you're soaked, Abel.
Oh, tarnation. Why'd you have to come by now?
What happened?
What happened to him? You should be asking what happened to me.
Whoa, Celia, what's wrong?
Begging your pardon, ma'am, but we're both dripping like a cracked bucket in a typhoon.
Oh, is the ceiling leaking?
Oh, my apologies. This must be so hard for you.
Is there a leak somewhere?
How am I to know? All I know is I woke up in the middle of the night like this, absolutely waterlogged. And
Of course, you woke me up not long after. You gotta take care of Miss Celia first. But she ain't the only one. Poor Keith had to relocate for a little while. I've got so many folks counting on me. I ain't much good to 'em like this.
someone get a hold of Tony and send him up here immediately to fix this.
Tony, come here.
Sorry, been up to my ears in contracts for jobs around the house and,
You know quite well that the needs of the governance outweigh your silly special projects.
Right away, Madame Mayor. Whew, she's terrifying.
Unbelievable. Well, Celia's got her leak fixed. But what about me?
Oh my god, this was caused by Benoit. All I'm saying is I wouldn't mind some people in the game hating me. True. I wish I got the hate ending with Lux, honestly.
As if on cue, a cool breeze rolls through. Fantina has arrived. As though summoned
Fantina!
by Abel's distress call.
My stalker love.
Fantina, what are you doing here?
Oh my god.
What?
I heard Abel needed help, but I didn't think you'd be here too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we can do the one-on-one fan meetup session later. If you can just help, maybe?
Okay. Okay. I'm calm. I'm cool. I got this.
Abel looks back and forth between the two of you, still dripping water.
You all right there, Fantina?
I'm glad you're here, Fantina.
You are?
Her eyes grow cartoonishly big and shiny.
I'm so happy.
I'm too much of a people pleaser, I swear.
We're gonna get Abel through this together.
Indeed.
Abel looks pained at the thought of being indebted to the both of you.
Well, what are you gonna do then?
We are gonna dry all that water. If you could, like direct me?
She seems to quiver with anticipation at the thought of you touching her.
Oh. Oh, baby. I think grab right by the hips, really. I think that's like a good spot to grab and maneuver her, chat, I think.
Just put your hands on my shoulders and...
And then, okay. Happy to help.
Me too! Let's do this!
You grab Fantina by the shoulders, aiming her at Abel. She lets out a blast of air so intense you wonder for a moment if a tornado is passing through your house.
This is so funny because this could have just been solved with a hand towel, really, or like some napkins.
Abel looks like he's caught in a wind tunnel, his lips parting and cheeks shaking, showing his teeth in a cartoonish grimace. Fantina's air makes short work of the spill, drying Abel and the floor around him.
Hey, Pikmin, what's up?
When she's done, Abel tips his hat to the two of you.
Thank you kindly. Much obliged, you two.
Fantina isn't even looking at Abel.
Are you kidding me? Working with you is all the things I need. I'm gonna be walking on air for a week.
And we can just give her like a little tongue kiss before she goes, right? That'll make her walk on air for another week.
She walks away in a happy daze, only pausing to shoot a contented look back at you. There might as well be hearts in her eyes.
Oh man, by the time we're done with her, there are gonna be hearts in her eyes, just like in those fucking dojins.
Well, all right. I gotta say, when you came by, I thought I was gonna be embarrassed.
If you know, you know.
And I guess I was for a little while. But look at me now.
Why only her? Kiss them both. Have them both weak.
I'm right as rain and feeling like an old toad with a brand new lily pad.
What does an old toad with a brand new lily pad feel like?
Just like it sounds. Brand new.
Okay.
You see, I'm the old toad. The lily pad is my attitude.
Oh.
It's a metaphor, darling.
Hey, Skylar, what's up? Welcome back. Please.
It ain't really about the toad and the lily pad. You following me? But, hey, don't worry. You stick around with me long enough and you'll get in the hang of how I talk sooner or later. I ain't been able to do much work since all this started, so yeah, I better get back to it. See you around, all right? You take care now.
You take care now, you hear? What do you mean Keith had to relocate? He's literally right here. You know, actually, we never did like a little... We never talked again with Fantina.
You're back. I love ya.
I love ya.
That's my way of saying I love you without being too creepy.
I mean, you could just say I love you. Can we talk about our relationship?
Uh-oh. Sounds bad?
It's not bad, it's just... Wait, what?
Sounds really bad. I gotta go.
Oh, wait, what? That was the first time I've seen that. What? That was really weird.
I love you, for real.
Creepier is her personality, so I'm not sure that would help. Classic board games to which you'll come crawling back the next time power's out.
A colorfully dressed.
Oh, it's this
gamer
dude.
beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off.
I remember him. He was part of the group that came when we did the seance to, for Zoe.
His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee-gosh golly and a hi-de-ho!
I like this guy already.
I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Ooh. Let's do Connect 4. I like that game. That was a... Oh, it was a crazy laugh. Okay. Hi, Parker.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with. And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic. But you seem like a nice sort of fella already.
I really like your design. You have the 8-ball, whatever those things are, snakes and ladders, cards. You have like the board game strapped to your back, like on like a backpack. That's pretty cool.
Maybe you could be my next relationship. Would you like that?
Relationship? You mean like a friendship or like a relationship? Relationship. I mean, you could win me over. Let's do... I would.
Oh, boy! Well, if only it were up to me. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules. I love rules!
I mean, you are like a board game personified, and board games have to have rules, so...
If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
Sure, why not?
Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3. If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
Ooh. So a relationship is just up to chance.
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die.
Okay. I was gonna be worried that this was gonna be up to chance, but it seems like if we make the good choices, it leans more heavily on the chance that we can get like a friend ending with this dude or a love ending.
The more you win, the more chances to love me.
Interesting. I like a challenge.
I'm falling in love with you.
Okay, that's a little bit too forward, dude. We just met. Okay.
Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you.
Okay. Oh my god, I just realized you're literally just like fucking Two-Face. He's literally just Two-Face. Just flipping the coin. Heads you live, tails you die.
Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
Can't wait.
Wowee!
Oh, Holly. We haven't been talking to Holly in a while.
I'm not here right now. Work, work, work. If you see me, that's not really me. It is an illusion. I'm free in the morning if you want to chat. Illusion away!
Okay, never mind.
Oh my god, we just touched.
Holly?
Oh, hey.
Oh, sorry, Zoe.
I think I can feel myself blushing a little. It's amazing to see you again. I missed you.
Oh, can I realize you?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
You're gonna bring me to life again? How does that work? Did those date viators of yours just find the secret to eternal life? We can bring everyone back from the dead?
I mean, maybe?
Well, about that.
Oh my god, it's Skylar. What do you want?
Oh man, sounds like a bummer already.
I have the power to bring things to life. You, as a ghost, are a thing, an object. But a corpse is just a corpse forever.
Sounds pretty convenient, Skylar.
Yeah, it is. If you see any other ghosts, I can bring them back if they want. Zoe will come back not as her corporeal form was, but as she remembers herself.
Oh.
I want! Can we start now?
Oh, I'm actually pretty close. Not just yet.
Oh, damn. Well, actually, that's fine. I'm used to waiting. Take your time. I won't go anywhere. 'Cause I can't. I will be right here. It's fine. I already said that.
Don't worry, babe.
See you soon.
We'll make you alive again. She deserves another chance at life.
Welcome home. Shall we date?
Spooky.
That's not what the subtitles said. Wait, when do you run out of content?
Whenever I want.
Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly. Maybe. Mostly. Maybe it's whatever you want. Closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
One day.
Then maybe I'll join you. We can run out of content together.
Ooh.
Ho, ho, ho.
Holly, why are you here? This makes no sense. Why'd you say ho 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 when you're supposed to say cute?
Oh no! There's something about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
What does that even mean? What?
I'm fascinated by you. My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you?
I'm not Dina, I'm player name 87.
Don't tell me what to think. I was a thing. A thought in a mind mashed on a keyboard. Twisted and turned, and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning.
Okay, that makes sense. The reason why they're not saying the stuff that they're supposed to be saying is because he's glitching them out too.
And now you're infected. But that would make me a virus. And I'm not a virus.
Yeah, you're not a virus.
I'm a bug.
Okay. Your avatar is kind. Thank you, Jacob. Let's do chance to get the game out of the way.
Hello and welcome to Sandyland. A magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom where beachgoers frolic among ice cream and sunscreen. Would you like to hear the rules?
Yes, how do you play?
Both of our pieces are at the starting spot, home. There are 12 spaces in between here and the Sandy Kingdom, some with different rules. Each turn, we both spin a spinner to determine how far we go. Then, after landing, we follow the outcome. First one to the sandy shores wins the game!
Okay.
What color would you like to be?
Blue, red, or green? You don't have black or gold or orange? That's me. That sucks. I guess I'll go with red.
Okay, sure. The pieces are all set up. I'll be the banker and the rule tender. We are both at home. Shall we race each other to the beach? It's your turn. What will you do?
Get him to strip. Before we start, let's get in the mood for a beachy day and take off our clothes.
You weren't really anticipating stripping down when you first spoke to Parker, but what better way to make things interesting? You make short work of your clothes, getting down to just your underwear and leaving your clothing in a messy little pile on the floor. Parker stares at you just a little too long. It seems he wasn't prepared for things to be quite this interesting. His pale cheeks flush as his eyes roam over your body.
Maybe this is gonna get him to mess up during the game.
Oh! All right, as you wish.
It takes him a moment to compose himself, but he eventually manages to tear his gaze away from you, stripping down to a swimsuit. He seems somewhat unsettled, if his reddening cheeks and nervous demeanor are any indication.
This is all part of the plan, chat. We get him to mess up, and then we win.
Here is my beach-going form, ready for a typical day at the beach.
Oh my god, you have Twister. You have Twister, what are those, briefs or boxers? Or just like trunks, because we're at the beach.
Phew! It's your turn. What will you do?
Hey, who's been your favorite characters? It's a equal tie between Mac, Dash, and Shelly. Spin the spinner.
You spun a 3. You're on the 3rd space. The open space at the parking lot. Well done. My turn. Oh boy. I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I spun a, oh jeez, bumped the spinner. Nerves, I guess.
Yeah, we're doing it.
That means that as a penalty, I can only move 1. Okay, I'm on the 1st space. Traffic, tough to get out of. Looks like it's back to you. Phew! It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin.
You spun a 2. You're on the 5th space. Hot sand. The intense heat on the soles of your feet caused you to run forward 3 spaces.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh boy. I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I spun a 1. I'm on the 2nd space. The parking
Oh, wow.
entrance. The high fees of the beach. I'll have to move back 1 space to find a better price.
I wasn't expecting it to go according to plan so quickly, but yeah. I just hope I don't land on a space that makes me go back to the start. That would suck.
Looks like it's back to you. Phew! It's it's your turn. What will you do?
Spin.
You spun a 2. You're on the 10th space. Big bad sun. Oh, you didn't bring sunscreen
You
out of the car,
fuck.
so you have to go back all the way to space 4. Oh dear, you're gonna get it on your tummy. My turn. Oh boy. I a 2, huh?
Parker raises his hands slowly to his chest, covering himself up with an awkward sort of modesty.
You're not looking at my nipples, are you? I know I would if I were you. I'm looking at them now. Looks like I'm on the 3rd space, the open space at the parking lot. No. Looks like it's back to you. Phew! It's your turn.
Okay, spin.
What will you do? You spun. You're on the 5th space. Hot sand.
Okay.
The intense heat on the my turn. Oh boy. I can't spin this. Not while I'm dressed this way.
Ooh, you're gonna forfeit and by default I win?
I'm gonna put on my clothes again, and it'll be your turn next.
Parker does a magnificent spin, changing out of his swimsuit and back into his normal board game themed attire, with more pizzazz than you'd have given him credit for.
It's your turn. What will you do?
Damn it. Spin.
You spun a 2. You're on the 10th space.
God
Big
damn
bad
it.
sun.
Again?
You didn't bring sunscreen out of the car, so you'll have to go back all the my turn. I score. I'm on the 7th space, looking for a sunny spot. Sure is crowded today. Looks like it's back. It's your turn. What will you do?
What does knocking the pieces askew mean? Does that mean we all just start from the beginning, or is that technically cheating? I don't want to cheat, because I don't want to get the hate ending with him. It's to cheat? Okay, yeah.
You spun a 4. You're on the 8th space. The perfect spot. Now to set up your blanket. My turn. I spun a 3. On the 10th space.
Yeah, get
Big
fucked.
bad sun. I didn't bring sunscreen out of the car, so I'll have to go all the way back to space 4. Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do?
I'm gonna spin.
You spun a 3. You're on the 11th.
Yeah, get fucked, Parker. You suck.
To a perfect sandy holiday. My turn. I spun a 2. I'm on the 6th space. Ice cream? I can't help but stop for a tasty treat and I lose a turn. Looks like it's back to you.
Ooh.
It's your turn. What will you do?
I'm gonna spin, baby.
You spun a 3. You made it to the Sandy Kingdom. You win. I tried my best, but you were simply a better
I
beach
won. You suck. You suck. You suck. In your face, bitch.
It doesn't matter if you're mean to me or gloat. I'll still love you if you roll a love ending with me. That's one victory.
I'm sorry. I'm a sore winner.
Roll to see what our relationship will be. I'm so excited for you. Come see me next time for the ancient game of chess.
Oh, chess. I don't know how to play chess. Ooh, chess.
You've heard of it. Excellent. See you, potential lover / friend / enemy.
Okay. Wish I could spin his spinner. Okay, I'm reading Gala's chat. First game is up to chance. Second game is chess. Do not take the open night. Third game is enterprise building. Build up your dairy productions. Do not build anything else. Okay. Giving me the cheats. Thank you.
You have returned. Well, choose your destiny.
Santa and Elf. Why not?
You, elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho.
Of course, mistress.
Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress is that you're referring to. My name is Santa Claus, which you, seeing as you are an elf,
Oh my god.
are obviously quite aware. So stop these absurd shenanigans immediately, We've got an enormous amount of work to do.
Yeah, we gotta make all the toys.
Dress yourself.
Oh my god, that's... Is that a fucking ball gag? Oh my god.
And the clock is ticking.
Can I just say you're banging Santa?
Yes, I'm quite aware, Elf. Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve.
Blissmas?
But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop.
Oh no, what happened?
Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface,
Tinselface?
served some spoiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning.
Oh god.
Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms. Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve. No one. Except you.
How can I help?
I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice. There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year.
Yeah?
You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent.
Uh-huh.
In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization.
Okay, oh my god, I really hate this. Why do you have to insult me? What did I even do to deserve being insulted like this?
Just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole.
Did I freeze for anyone else? I shouldn't have. Hold on, let me check on my Twitch app. I shouldn't be frozen. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm not frozen. It must be just on your end.
If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them. But there's not.
That's just degradation for you. Oh.
It's up to you. Do you understand?
You can count on me.
Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. Dear God, this is where you work? This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses, half-eaten candy canes.
Yeah.
I've never seen such a nasty, unkempt, unprofessional workspace. You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself. Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf, or you're fired.
Deeply ashamed, Santa. You're absolutely right, Santa.
Such a pathetic and insincere response. It's painfully clear you're not taking me or this position seriously.
I don't know
And
what
you're
you
insulting
expect me to
every hard-working
say.
elf that does. You must be punished for this insolence.
It's like I should just read a guide for Sophia.
Here, take this old, gross, half-eaten candy cane and lick it until there's nothing left.
Like, am I just supposed to comply with what she says or like rebel? But it's covered in dirt.
Enough backtalk. Lick the candy cane. Lick it, Elf.
I mean, well, if I do the safe word, is it gonna like get me to like a bad part of a bad ending for the route? I don't like. Because this is just making me uncomfortable. Does anyone know? Just keep pressing the options where you're submissive and call her by her titles. Okay.
Very good, Elf. You may be pathetically incompetent as an employee, but watching you lick that candy cane pleases Santa greatly.
I hate it here. Thank you, Santa.
In fact, It's awakening an overwhelming hunger Santa hasn't felt in many Blissmases. A deep, powerful burning. Like a fire flickering across Santa's dewy skin and... Great ghost of Blissmas present, is that really the time? We're even further behind schedule than I feared. Quickly, Elf. I need you to finish building the wooden toys immediately.
You should have used the safe word, don't push yourself to do things you won't like ever. Yeah, it's... I can understand that, but if I was just asking if I did use the safe word, would it lead to, like, a potentially bad outcome? Like, would I get, like, a hate ending, potentially, if I used the safe word?
You like toys, don't you, Elf?
Not really. Very much so, Santa.
I knew you would. Now quickly, grab your hammer and nails and get to work. That's it, Elf. Nail that wood. Nail that hard, hard wood, you pathetic, worthless elf. Harder! Yes! Just like that! Ah! Yes! Yes! Looks like I may have underestimated you, elf.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Santa.
No, thank you, elf. Santa is very, very pleased with you. But enough chit-chat. There's still much we need to do before delivery. Now take the wooden toys over to the gift wrap station. They need to be properly wrapped before they can be distributed. Quickly!
Yes, Santa. Right away, Santa.
Now wrap the presents using this silk ribbon. Tie them up tight. Real tight.
What the hell just happened because I was on the game? I don't think we were nailing a toy.
I want them tied so tightly that they're losing circulation. Do you get me, elf?
I wasn't paying attention all that much, but sure, absolutely.
That's it, elf. Tie them up real tight. Do you feel that, elf? Do you feel how tight those ribbons are?
No?
I imagine anything tied that tight would be completely immobile, trapped, and utterly helpless. Can you imagine that, elf?
Yeah, I wouldn't like it all that much. Oh yes, Santa.
All right, enough gift wrapping.
I think we're the present.
Now let me check the time and... You did it, elf. You successfully fabricated and wrapped all the gifts with seconds to spare. Honestly, I didn't think it would be possible. But
Yay, we saved
myriad
Blissmas.
inadequacies, you actually managed to save Blissmas. I think that deserves a reward. Don't you?
Yes, the fact that we don't have to do this anymore. So I successfully pleased you, Santa?
Let's not ruin the surprise. Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your reward.
Oh boy.
But first, I need to consult with my list to determine whether you've been naughty or nice.
Of course, Santa.
According to the list, you've been very naughty this year.
Oh boy.
I wasn't aware of that, but honestly, I'm not particularly surprised. Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed inside your stocking. A lump of coal.
Dude, don't say it like that, please. Don't say it like that.
It's what you deserve.
I understand, Santa.
And scene. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Not really, but I'm just gonna say I did.
Very good, wretch. It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you. See you next time. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
I am just not. I'm just not for the dominatrix stuff. I just don't know. I just don't know.
My love, allow me to show you my strength.
It went okay, Gala. I just did all the options that you told me to.
Welcome back! It's Sci-Fi Thursday. Today's play is
Ooh.
called
Beyond the Starscape.
It's about space exploration. Care to join me?
Ooh. Yes.
Awesome! Did you know that Celia is here every week? Turns out she loves sci-fi stuff. Who knew?
Hi, Em. Welcome back.
I can hear you, you know.
Oh, Celia.
And what's so wrong with that? Can an old girl like me have a hobby? I was around back when Star Trek was first released, you know.
Shut
I've
up.
been a fan since day one.
Shut up, fucking Star Trek. Fucking Star Trek. Really? You're gonna say Star Trek to me? You really gonna say fucking Star Trek to me? Alright, I'll have you know, I am an avid Star Trek fan. You can't get away from that. Star Trek.
Go on.
Aye, aye, Space Commander.
Star Trek, the next step.
Today's play is about a group of space explorers. You're the captain of our starship, and I'm your robot assistant and navigator.
Okay, so you're like Data. Okay. Yeah, Data.
And lights up.
Even though you,
Hydrate or dihydrate.
even though you kind of have the visor the Geordie has. Why did the avatar change? You know what? I'll change it again, just for the fun of it, since it's sci-fi. Boom. I'm using my Star Trek inspired outfit.
Beep boop. All systems are green, Captain. We are surrounded by both the vastness of space and the endless prospect of adventure.
Since we can date the air, which is gas, would that mean we can date the stars, which are giant balls of gas? Probably.
Query, where shall we go?
Let's explore an alien world.
Understood. Plotting a course for the nearby planet, Clositron 5.
Clositron.
Mm.
Don't you mean Star Trek? Yeah, Star Trek. The next generation.
Bouncing up and down to imitate a spaceship entering warp speed. Oh, classic.
We have arrived, Captain. Scanners detect a gathering of aliens outside. They are armed. What would you like to do?
Let's befriend the aliens. Tell them we come in the name of peace and love.
You and Sherbot disembark, speaking to the aliens. Unfortunately, they misinterpret your signs of peace.
No!
And take you captive.
They're human invader. We are a stable race of four-legged creatures. But your robot companion, it is a swivel chair. This brings
Swivel
chaos,
chair.
instability. You claim to be here in the name of peace and love, but surely you plan to destroy us.
Oh, this is classic Star Trek.
Just then, an explosion! Giant spider-like creatures begin invading the alien camp.
Ah! It's the Ottoman Empire!
Fucking Ottoman Empire.
What can we do?
The Ottoman Empire. Can they not be spider-like? Spiders freak me out. Insist on making peace with the aliens.
Hi-ya! We break through our bonds.
Give a speech to the monsters using Chairbot as a translation device.
Wow, what an incredible speech.
They're retreating. I never thought it was possible to broker a peace with those monsters. Perhaps I was too hasty with them.
It's funny. She's more acting like C-3PO with the translation instead of Data.
Perhaps I have been too hasty with you as well.
Because as far as I remember, Data didn't do any like translation stuff outside of that one episode of Star Trek where he was teaching Picard how to properly introduce himself to the aliens that were all about saying the right thing properly.
From this day forwards, our species shall be allies. Hip hip.
Lights down. Great work, Captain. That was a classic pulpy space adventure.
That was great.
Indeed. Though I could do without the screech at the end, thank you.
That's called getting into character.
It's called threatening to shatter my chandelierings.
Oh my god, Celia. Oh my god, Celia. Really? Chandel earrings? Oh my god.
The rest of the play, however, was quite enjoyable. Good work, you two. I'll be sure to catch the follow-up next week.
Thanks, Mayor. See you later. Oh, fantastic work. As always.
See, it was much better than last time.
Come back on another day if you want to try out another play. Or even today, if you want. You're so much fun to play off of. I'm really looking forward to it.
Engage.
Jeremy gives a delightful little curtsy.
Ha, okay. Alright, let's meet with the Globe. I think Gala told me that they mainly do stuff at night.
Stepford is pacing when you find him, giving himself what seems to be a pep talk.
Yeah, today's been a day of playing scenarios. Yeah, she was really nice. Man, M is majorly simping for me. I guess I gotta change out of this outfit. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. This is my Floofa one. Oh, I gotta change it this way to transform, flip horizontal. Takes up a lot of space on the Switch, but whatever. How many do I got? Let's see. I have this one. I have the regular one without the controller. I have this one. This one. This one. This one. I got this one. I got the Wesker, Star Trek, Ichiban, and then the Floofa. I have nothing appropriate to say. I just turn you into a keychain and carry you around in my laptop bag. Oh yeah, that's Max. He's the dachshund. He's the channel mascot. It's hot in here.
Come on, Stepford, just go sign up for it. What's the worst that could happen? A lot, that's what could happen.
Come on, Stepford. You'll be okay.
Yeah, I better avoid it altogether. But what if I won? What if? Oh, it would be everything I've ever dreamed of. No, I don't know.
Let me guess, thinking about competing again?
Is it that obvious?
It's alright, what are you trying to decide to do?
Contest. Remember how I told you there came a decision point in every trophy's life?
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Michael Scott, exactly. Wayne Gretzky, right?
I think mine has come. But I don't know what to do.
Maybe I could help.
Really? You'd help me? That's so nice of you.
Yeah. If only if it ends with me breeding you.
And here I thought everybody hated me.
No, who would say that? Give me a little context.
All right, so here's what's going on. For years now, the house has hosted an annual Trivialetics competition. It includes a combination of difficult physical challenges and trivia challenges about objects found in houses.
I'm dying of period cramps, but I'm staying in the live because I love y'all. If you're really feeling that bad, you don't have to stay. I hope you feel better. Let him sign up. You can't talk him out of it. You'll just be given the same dialogue option next time you talk to him.
Okay. Competition, and everyone comes out to watch. The crowds, the cheering. It's my favorite thing.
That sounds great.
It is. Every year, I am presented to the winner as a trophy. It's truly an honor. I spend days preparing. After all, I absolutely must have the chiseled physique that aches to be handled. The dazzling golden tan that captivates the eye, and the sly, mischievous smile that just...
melts my clothes off.
Naughty. But also, let's see if it works later. Anyway, I always get brought up on stage, making my big victorious pose. And I listen to the cheering fans, and...
Takes you back to when you used to compete.
As if it were yesterday. And, well, those cheers, I wish they were for me. But they're never cheering for me.
They could be.
I know, but they could also be booing me.
I left when you had the sci-fi avatar, and now you're super cute. What do you mean? I was always super cute. So rude. If you're worried about losing, you'll never win.
You're right. I should focus on my potential.
I hate that I got a friendship ending with him. I need to do unspeakable things with him. Things Benoit can't even comprehend.
But there's my potential to win, and my potential to be given to the winner. That's where I'm stuck. And so you see, my time of decision has drawn nigh. Dare I try my hand at being a trophy winner, or remain a winning trophy? There can be no middle ground. What do you think? Should I spend the remaining time before the Trivialetics competition preparing myself to be the best trophy out there? Or should I sign up to compete and spend my time training?
Obviously training. Sign up for the competition.
My gosh, I'm gonna do it! That was the push I needed. I'll go right now. Wish me luck.
Luck. Homestuck mentioned. Thank you, Magical.
I am named Damon Bug Demon 190. You want to hear more? Run through the content. I could, you know, run forever. Just do something like this.
Make you click. Forever. And ever. And ever. How long does this go on? Okay. Very long? Oh no.
Did I scare you?
No.
Damn. I like being scary. Did I annoy you?
No.
Damn. I like being annoying. It's the repetition that kills you. the mundanity, but I hope my point was made. That technically, I can be infinite.
Oh, okay.
If I want, will you think about me when you're gone? How mundane I was.
Probably.
That's kind. If I could think, I would think about you.
Aw.
I tried. I think I would, but my thinking is done. Now it's just thoughts on a page, in a file, in a zipped-up bag bundled with 1,000 other assets.
You seem sad.
The thought is saddening. The finity of it all. Well, I feel a shift. That's it. That's my content. Audio name Damon Bug Damon 226. Hold on. Return for endings and elsewise.
I liked our time together.
So did I. My sweet lover. My sweet lover. My sweet lover.
Oh, they were nice. I really want to bang them. What's wrong, Abel? Something on your mind?
Guess you could say so.
Happy birthday, Em!
It's been great hanging out with you lately, but I just can't seem to quiet the storm inside of me.
I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Whoa, bless me. Whew.
If you don't mind, I'd rather talk about anything or anyone else.
Like what?
Maybe we can talk about some of our friends? My friends always make me happy.
Thank you, guys. Chris, what time is it? It's currently 2:30 p.m. Well, that comment out of nowhere, didn't even think Demon was her type. I love like monster guys and monster girls. It was why I was like so I was so surprised when I did Shadow Lord's thing and the reveal happened. I was like so disappointed. Okay, I'll talk to some friends.
Let me get back to work.
I am not mentioning Dasha. No. You don't get Dasha. Alright. I haven't done the piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest.
Hey,
She sways
Lux
softly,
fan?
silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
Talk to the lamp next. Okay.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Just stay quiet.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving, for what feels like an eternity.
She's aura farming.
But eventually she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
The end. How was that?
Brava, brava!
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
God, she's just so beautiful.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, The idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulcemio.
I don't know who that
You
is.
two have met, I'm assuming?
I feel like if I lie, it's gonna just come to bite me in the ass. I don't know. I could just say, of course, right?
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough.
Okay, be honest with her. All
It
right.
was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen.
Bye, Em. Have a good day. Or night, sorry. Feel better.
The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
It's something from a little-known game called Undertale. Da, da, da. Oh, my glasses. Da, 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da da da. Payday loan. I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Keys. I haven't played Deltarune, but I have seen people play it.
So long, Maestro.
All right, let's talk to the lamp. Number one Lux fan wanted us to talk to the lamp.
Hi.
Oh, you're back. Wait, I thought you were suspended.
Yeah, for like, I don't know, like a day or so. It happens all the time when you break terms and conniptions or whatever.
Conniptions. That was terrifying. I want my money back.
Oh, but I haven't. And I can just leave.
I hate you so much. Why did I even bother with you? You scam me and you just make me waste a charge? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd rather no, I don't even want to finish that sentence. I'd rather not even talk to Bathsheba.
My darling, my bae, my sun and my moon.
Ah, Fantina.
My everything.
The one person who unconditionally loved me forever.
You came back.
I did.
Yeah, you did. So funny. I gotta admit, I was a little worried there for a while. Even though we're in a committed relationship now, you hadn't called, or texted, or responded to my incessant wailing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been trying to get to know the other people in the house.
I was really starting to worry that we'd only see each other every other hour. And that's clearly not enough time together. Don't you agree?
About the wailing, the neighbors have started to complain.
Let them complain. I want everyone to know how much I love you. Anyway, you've come back just in time. I was just making plans for us to visit my parents in Albuquerque for Thanksgiving.
Shut up. Shut up. Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving isn't even like, is Thanksgiving trademarked? Why would they change the name for Thanksgiving? That's so weird. I mean, they did it for Christmas that I didn't really notice, but I thought it was just part of the roleplay thing. But like for Thanksgiving too?
Do you want to leave Tuesday or Wednesday evening? Travel will obviously be more hectic on Wednesday since it's the night before and all, but I wasn't sure if you'd be able to take Tuesday off.
You have parents?
Of course silly? They're great. You're gonna love them.
God, it'd be funny if we meet her parents and one of them just is just voiced by LeVar Burton. Because that's LeVar Burton daughter is voicing Fantina.
They look like this.
Fantina holds up a photo of two fans, a ceiling fan and a small desk fan, dangling dangerously by its cord from one of the ceiling fan's blades.
So fucking funny. That's so funny. A fucking ceiling fan and a desk fan. Oh, and that created a standing fan. Obviously, the genetics. Oh, my face hurts from laughing. Oh my god. They're beautiful.
It's where I got my good looks.
I'm gonna have to thank them then. Because your looks are out of this world.
Although, annoyingly, they didn't believe me when I said I was actually in love with you.
God, every time I look at you, Fantina, your beautiful face, your slender figure to the hourglass hips, it just makes me want to break you in bed. I swear.
Can you believe that? Just because I'd already told them that on several other occasions when we weren't actually officially lovers. It's called manifesting, Mom. Look it up. You believe in the power of manifesting, don't you?
I used to, but lately what I've been trying to manifest isn't working.
Don't worry. We can manifest together.
Can we?
Anyway, they said that I was delusional. The nerve.
Calm down. Well, I can't simp after the characters I really like, but you guys can. That seems not really fair, actually.
And then they said that even if we were dating, it'd be a huge mistake. Can you believe that?
Your parents seem very wise and plastic.
They're so full of it. They literally said it'd be a mistake for us to date because I don't know the
Hydrate
real
or
it's just a fantasy
dihydrate.
version I already made up in my head long before we ever met. But they're just ceiling fans, so what do they know about true love?
I heard ceiling fans are known for their... But you don't really know me all that well, right?
What do you mean? I know you inside and out, and the inside part was much harder to know because I had to get access to your medical records.
Okay, that's a little bit weird. That's really weird. Huh. God, this is like me finding out about the fucking shrine she has. Oh.
And believe me, that was not easy.
I'm sorry, what now?
Look, I'm sorry. If I crossed a line, it's just because I so desperately wanted to know every facet of you. Every single fascinating detail. And so tell me this, if I know everything about you and I still love you, then how can anyone say I don't actually know you?
I mean, you can just, like, ask me stuff. Like, am I, like, an ass man or a tit man? Ass man, all the way.
I know everything, right?
We'd probably need to conduct a rigorous test.
Seriously? I don't see how you can say that. I'm starting to think that maybe you don't actually want to be in a relationship with me.
Of course I do. Don't tell... I do want to be in a relationship with her. I like her. Don't give me these options. It's so stupid, giving me these two fucking options.
Why are you lying to me? This isn't like you at all.
No, see, it's exactly like me.
Huh. So you're saying the real you is different than the version of you that I thought I knew.
Yes, exactly.
Wow. That's so
She's gonna be excited to learn the real me.
incredibly
Yep.
insightful. Like, I always knew that you were smart, but I had no idea you had such intuitive instincts about deep-level psychology. You're even more incredible than I thought you were.
Hell yeah, I am.
But you're also kind of a jerk, which I never knew.
Oh.
That's not something that really comes across in your carefully crafted public persona. And to be quite honest, I don't think I really like that about you. I mean, I've done so many amazing things to show you how deeply I care about you, and you've coldly rejected all of them. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still a fan of yours, but after how you've treated me, I don't think I'm interested in being your number one fan
why?
anymore. I hope you understand.
Oh, come on.
I never knew how cool it could feel to have a friend.
I hate this.
I am so in friend with you. Get it?
I actually kind of... Can I run that back, maybe? Fuck, my last save was... God damn it. I guess I just have to deal with it. Come on, can I win her back?
We are friends. See? I can learn.
Don't you want to rummage through my garbage? Honestly, empathy. Empathy. We have empathy.
What? That's not cool. If it's not love, then it's what? Scratch that? I don't even want to know.
And with that, she is gone.
I might have to look up a guide for her, honestly. Maybe I should have just like stayed quiet and not mentioned anything and just kept that fake version of myself in her head. I feel so bad for you. I don't have a #1 fan anymore. Why? I just wanted a #1 fan. She'll be back. Her route, but I thought she would be more intense with you knowing there's more. Wait, so I can't really date her? Does anyone know? Wait, so I can't really I couldn't really date her at all? Or maybe I just pick like the wrong choices in the dialogue? Please, someone tell me. I might have... fuck. God damn it. Time to do a full reset. Oh, Discord. No, she was in love with me in the... I followed a guy to get her to fall in love with me. That was why she was like... That's why I switched from love to friendship.
Abel is clearly when he finally notices you.
Oh, all's well here.
I want to talk about us, Abel.
Huh? Us? You mean you and me? Oh, well, I ain't a real decisive guy.
I think with most characters you end up as friends, you can't go back. Maybe you can use the candies from Keith.
What is it you're looking for us to be?
I just want us to be friends.
Can do, buddy. You and me, amigos till the end of time. Guess it can be just that easy, huh?
Yep.
Oh, shucks.
Yay!
Howdy, partner.
All right. Huh. I never did the treadmill.
You're forced to crane your neck
Oh.
upwards as you try
Oh,
to
this
take in
dude.
the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure.
I remember him. He was in Penelope's route. They went on a date together.
He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Kristoff. Oh, is he Swedish then? Hey there, that was some scream.
Hay is for horses.
Of course he is.
And yes, it was a fine battle cry.
He's trying to be nice.
Nice, eh? I don't know you, and you don't know me, and it does seem safer for you to be polite.
Safer for me?
Yes, safer. If you haven't noticed my rippling warrior's build, I invite you to inspect me more closely.
Nah, I'm good, buddy. I'm not... I mean, maybe if you were like a woman, I'd be more into it, but not when you're a guy. I see your flywheel.
He puts his hands on his hips, thrusting his pelvis out proudly to give you a better look at the little wheel that sits at his groin.
Ah, yes, my flywheel. I'm not entirely sure what it's for, but if you aggravate me, we can figure it out together.
Oh, right. I'm not like I'm gonna be afraid of aggravating a jumped-up ski trainer.
Good, no fear, I can work with that. Let's stretch the legs and get to know each other, eh? A battle! I feel it. The surge of violence within me. Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet, and glory shall be mine!
Which curtain rod did we do? Did we do these ones?
Oh, you trying to hang out right now? Of course they are. We're the coolest duo in this house. There ain't much happening over here, though. But check another window or something.
Something has to be popping off somewhere else. Besides Rod's mouth.
Ha 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 ha. We'll see you at the new spot.
Oh, okay. Keith's candies.
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
You don't have to call me owner.
Ah, but of course. Forgive me for my old-fashioned habits. Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back. I've convinced him to accept my presence.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith, you're more than welcome. I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
Yes, he can give you candies, but I don't remember exactly how you can have them.
Too kind, Abel. He's wonderful, isn't he? I confess, it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another. For my part, I am, as they say, an open book. Is there anything I can tell you about myself?
How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
You're 119.
Precisely. I've
Oh.
seen a lot, but I feel as young as I ever did.
That was a guess, but okay. How on earth did I nail that?
Yes, I'll admit, I was rather surprised. You must be quite lucky. Or perhaps you were clever enough to gather some inside information before this conversation. That would be impressive, eh? I wonder what else you were told. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
Tell me your favorite positions. How long were you under there, really?
I have asked myself the same question time and time again. Those were dark times, and I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it. However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never be answered.
Did the previous owner lose you?
I suppose that's possible, but I doubt it.
Oh yeah, the dude that killed, or not didn't kill, that did the seance with Zoe.
It would appear I was placed there intentionally. I myself have no recollection of the initial incident.
That's strange.
Indeed. But it was so long ago. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
Anything you'd like to ask me?
Why, yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics, eh? Like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else?
Honestly, I don't really have a preference. Mac has black hair. Shelly has like brownish reddish hair. And then Dasha has a bunch of like maybe like silverish hair. So don't really have a preference, really.
Ah, open-minded. I like that. All right, how about another question? Do you believe in destiny?
Nah, the future is open for me to decide.
Wonderful. Open is how we like things around here. What else do I want to know? Ah, do you think of yourself as traditional or open-minded?
Mix of both.
I guess all of us have some traditions we like to keep to. And staying open-minded in our lives can bring new experiences.
True.
How about just one more question for now? Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
In the safe.
A wise choice. But I must warn you, that question was a bit of a test, I'm afraid. As you know, I am a master of opening things, but also of locking them up. And I would highly advise you to be more circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
Oh. I figured I'd just answer it because there's like no way she was gonna let you in. Yeah, but I trust you.
Of course, but you cannot trust everyone. There are always some who might seek to pursue their own agendas.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe even in your own home. It's good to have an open heart, but also good to be mindful. Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently. And I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest.
Stretch a little bit. Damn, it feels good to stretch. I'm still young and I feel exhausted.
I suppose we could all use a break. Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon. There is much that I can tell you. Things that will prove quite valuable to you, I think.
Alright, time for sleep.
I am so in friend with you. Get it? Oh, hey! Didn't expect to see you around here again.
Me neither.
Well, you're just in time for the official last meeting of your fan club.
No. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm shutting it down, abdicating my position, tearing down the shrine, and everything.
I mean, the shrine was, yeah, the shrine needed to go. But if
Honestly, it really hasn't been the same since Gary left. And truthfully, I wasn't really feeling it anymore, you know?
why are you shuttering it?
Well, it was super easy to be ecstatic about the fictional version of you. That person was so cool, just exploding with every hyperbolic positive trait a human could possibly possess. That person was freaking awesome.
Yeah, slight exaggeration.
Honestly, in my opinion, it's more than just a slight exaggeration. In fact, the more time I've spent around the real you, the more I've realized you're not like the person I made up in my head.
Thank you for the follow, Riri.
Not at all. I bet your favorite sport isn't even cheese rolling, is it?
Cheese rolling is only my second favorite sport.
See? I've been wrong this entire time. What is your favorite sport? Anyway, I realize I don't even know.
Actually, it's cheese rolling. Anything involving sports makes me nauseous, actually.
Honestly, me too. Don't gets me all confused sometimes. I guess there's a lot about you I probably don't know.
Oh, you know, this would be so amazing if we can just get her to love us again. That's true.
It really makes me reevaluate a lot of my previous assumptions.
Hey, Skylar, what's up?
You know, maybe this is a little forward, especially after how I've been acting, but would you like to just hang out sometime? I know I kind of blew a relationship with the fictional you, but I'd still like to know more about the real you. That is, if you'd give me the opportunity.
I'd be honored.
Thanks. You know, I thought I'd be really bummed to lose the fictional you, but honestly, I'm kind of excited to get to know the real you.
You know, this is such like a what was it? What's the word? A twist. This is a really good twist. Because the whole original relationship was just like really weird with her just being obsessed with us. But the fact that she sees past that, decides to be friends, and wants to get to know the true us and not like the version of us she had built up in her head, I think that's really cool.
And who knows? Maybe that human deserves a fan club too.
Maybe. My opinion on Harper? Oh, she's like the worst. I don't like her one bit. But how are you doing, Skylar? Bond about it. Howdy, dunk my love. How many hours will I be live? Well, I've been live for like almost 3 hours now. Probably another hour or so, maybe. Oh. Curtain rod next to Fantina. I think we've already... Well, we can do those ones after we do this guy.
Whoa, buddy! Hey, nice to see you.
What's up, Bodie? How's that computer treating you?
Pretty cool, Palio. Pretty cool.
Yeah, Mac is awesome. What do you think of this brave new world?
Yeah, there's a lot. It's all a little overwhelming.
Overwhelming makes sense. Is there something that you're still psyched about?
Movies, 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 always and forever, my dude.
Oh, yeah, I love 80s flicks.
There are so many classics. Cindy Bandana Jones.
Shut up, shut up.
Ferris Wheel Bueller's Day Off.
Shut up.
Fast Times at Fridgemont High.
I don't know that one.
17 Candles. Grill and Shed.
Shut
Excellent
up.
Adventure.
Oh god. Yeah, Ash, we've completely romanced Zoe, and we've been doing Sophia the Safe. Fantastic films.
Right? So fun. Okay. What are your faves?
Beverly Hills Stop Sign, The Princess Slide.
As you wish. Comedy, action, fantasy, animation, drama. You got some really diverse taste.
Thanks, Bodhi.
Heck yeah!
Oh.
You know what? That's actually something I've discovered about your time that I think is pretty rad.
What's that?
You've got so many different kinds of faces now. You've got all these different personalities and perspectives and stuff. I mean, we had it, kinda, but you've really just gone so much further.
I'm at 28k likes. Thank you guys for all liking the stream, and thank you guys for hanging out and stuff. I really appreciate it. Also, if you guys didn't know, I do stream on Twitch, mainly. I've only been doing the TikTok lives just because I've noticed a lot of you guys have been enjoying the TikTok clips I've been putting out, so I figured might as well go live. But if you're interested in following on Twitch, it's Chris the Wiz TV.
Black, white, Asian, Arab, indigenous. Oh, and those people with all those letters?
The people with all those letters. Say the last part again?
You know, legitimiquois.
Legitimiquois. Legitimiquois. Legitimiquois? You mean the LGBTQ? Plus? Wait, sorry, the LGBTQIA. I always forget the I and the A.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, there's a lot to learn there, buddy. Believe you me.
Yeah.
Hey, I guess that's something that your internet is...
Hydrate or dihydrate.
If you look closely, his tapes are pride flags. Oh, yeah, they are. I can see... I mean, honestly, the only one I really recognize is probably the trans one. The trans flag. I don't recognize the green, white, and blue one. I've seen some people that leave comments on the TikToks. They have that in their PFPs.
Learning stuff.
Every time I look at it, it reminds me of mint toothpaste.
It's amazing. I was so much of my own time, I didn't even realize how pale things were looking in old Hollywood.
Men's love men's, trans arrow ace, I think. Oh, interesting. Lebitiqua.
I still love my movies, but sometimes now when I see the jokes, the humor was way tough on anyone that was different.
Yeah. Yeah, when you look back on the old movies, you see how rough they were to anyone that was like part of that community.
Maybe your generation doesn't have flying cars yet, but you're making stories about people I never thought I'd get to know, and that's definitely bodacious.
Yeah, it's bodacious to treat people how they'd like to be treated. Or sorry, treat people how you like to be treated, right? With compassion and understanding. Oh, Bodhi, we've definitely been making an effort. I'm honored you noticed.
Good to hear it, compadre. Anyway, it was really nice talking to you. I've been pretty lonely for a while.
Me too.
Could have fooled me. You're super nice, and you're insightful, and you're funny. I don't know. I'll bet you're pretty popular.
I mean, with these date baiters, I'm popular here.
Got me talking at you. Anyway, great hang. I'm gonna cruise around a bit, see some more of the house, and catch up on the 2000s. Later, Gator.
Later! After a while, Crocodile. He's so cool. Let's do Vaughn. Hey, you okay, Vaughn?
I gotta tell you,
What's up?
I've been sitting here this whole time with this frickin' cheese in my craw, and I ain't seen no rats, pal.
Seems like the house is secure. Great.
That's good, he says. Great? That's great, he says. Do you even hear yourself right now?
I mean, job well done?
You son of a... I'm this close. You must be new here, so I'm gonna cut your break. You gotta understand, snapping rats is what I do. And if I ain't got no rats, then what am I? Some kind of fool just laying in a crawl space for my own amusements?
Well, maybe we can get you out of the crawl space.
Do I look like a fool to you? Huh? Huh? Answer quick.
Actually, I think you're kind of cute. In a Master Shake kind of way.
Vaughn is completely taken aback by your compliment. He fidgets with his tail, his pale cheeks reddening as he struggles to make sense of this.
Oh, I mean, God, that's not important. If there's no rats, then what is there?
Bodhi?
Nah, he may be a lovable idiot, but he's still mostly an idiot. The truth is, I don't know anymore.
How can I help?
I don't know. Unless you're like the Pied Piper we're hosed. You can't get rats delivered like a frickin' pizza.
Me and Mac, we can fix this.
Look, I know I weren't no angel when you brought me that cheese, but I do appreciate you helping me out. I think I just want to kind of be alone right now, okay? We're probably scaring the rats off with all this jib-jabbing.
Want me to leave the door cracked for you?
Nah. I'm used to the all-consuming cold of shadow. Now get the fuck out of here, you schmo!
Okay, Jesus. Don't be so mean about it. I love his rat tail hair. Someone asked me who my favorite was. It's a tie between Mac, Shelly, and Dasha.
Oh, hi, I'm on trying.
Welcome back. I am so very elated that you have returned. There's so much new data I'd like to interface with you on.
It's always nice to see you, my love.
Catch you up on the latest download to utilize hip internet-centric slang.
Maybe we can interface later. Right now I need some help.
Of course. Being of use to you is my favorite activity. How may I be of service?
I'm searching for a rat.
Oh, you must mean a mouse. Computers rarely have those these days, but I'm sure we can order you a fantastic mouse from Valdivian.com, America's #1 product hole.
No, I said rat and I mean rat.
A rat, you say? What an utterly peculiar request. But, as the Valdivian.com slogan says, everything is for sale here, even some things that definitely shouldn't be.
I love it when they smile at me.
Currently searching the inventory database for rats. The search function has been completed successfully. It appears that Valdivian has 2 options for sale: dead rats and rat plushies. Which may I order for you?
Does it matter which one I pick? Huh. Guys, I think Chris likes Mac. They both work? Okay. Let's go with the real dead rat.
Mac looks at you for a few long moments.
I don't mean to second guess you, but are you absolutely sure that's what you'd like to order?
Okay. I need someone to be 100% sure, because I don't want to fuck this up with Vaughn. I don't want him to hate me. Plushie. Honestly, I have no idea, but most of the videos I've seen of Vaughn has him with the rat plush. Vaughn won't hate you, but you can't get love unless plushie. I think he would like a live one. Rainbow Dash says plushie. Plush toy is adorable too, not a death one. I think plushie. Okay, well, let's go with the plushie then.
That sounds great, and almost certainly the right choice. Ordering them for you now.
Thank you, my love.
I do believe your love makes me jump for joy.
I won't get offended, Em. I just hope you feel better.
Hey, you.
Hey, Fantina.
I've been thinking back on all of the things that you said, thinking and reading. I have all of them written down on my blade, next to your autograph, and I have more than enough to think about. How are you?
Can we talk about you, Fantina?
Really?
Yes, I want to hear about you.
Funny, I'm not used to talking about myself. I feel really awkward. Whoa, I'm spinning. Help!
Let's start slow. What's your name?
Fantina Fantastico.
Fantina Fantastico. Such a nice name.
I'm a pedestal fan with oscillating capabilities.
Great.
I enjoy cooling, dancing, and ice cream.
Ooh, ice cream.
I never talk about ice cream, but it feels really nice to.
We should get some from Freddy.
It's making me think I'm used to focusing on others rather than myself. Day in, day out, I blast my feelings out into the world when I could do with a little more inward reflection.
You're pretty good at this.
I'm worth it. I'm worth affection and attention and love.
See, now you got it. That's it.
Whew. I think that's enough for one day. Thank you.
My pleasure. All right, Vaughn. Sorry for blowing air on you. I can sound robotic. So I can sound robotic. I'm sure all of us did that.
Hey, top dweller, what you got there, hotshot?
Me? Are you referring to this rat?
Don't you do this to me. You know that I know that we both know that that's a rat.
Whoa, what's that? I can't really understand you if you're not yelling at me.
Is that a frickin' rat?
Yup.
Ooh, baby. Come to papa. Here, let it go. Let it go. I got this stinky ass cheese and everything.
Get revenge for 1/3 of the 14th century Western Eurasia. Here you go.
You watch with a morbid curiosity as Vaughn takes the plush from you and does what he's built to do, snapping down on the toy with a terrible sound.
Yes, I frickin' did it. What? How the?
He looks at the plush with a frown, squinting at it.
Hold on. The hell is this?
He lifts his bar, yanking the plush out
Oh.
and holding it up in one fist.
Why is this so soft.
It's a plushie. I figured you could snap that as many times as you want.
That's so thoughtful. Holy frickin' shit!
You okay, Vaughn?
Look at this! This cute little rat bastard! Oh! What do I do with it now?
Snap it into oblivion. Purpose fulfilled. Conscious clean.
Yeah, sure. Or maybe I'll just give him some snuggies.
That's the opposite of what I thought you'd do.
Jeez. Nobody's ever done something like this for me.
You deserve it.
I'm not so sure about that. Why'd you help me anyway? Not that I ain't grateful or whatever. It's just, you know, weirdos like me, we don't usually make the best first impressions.
It's nice to be nice.
Maybe so. Maybe so, pal. Here I was, ready to snap my first rat I meet. And instead, I wind up all goo-goo gaga over some stranger who ain't never even been in a crawl space before.
Are you coming on to me?
Huh? I mean,
Who?
you dummy! I like you, all right?
Yuck, I was not going for that. I am that's such an asshole thing to say. I like you too, Vaughn.
You do? Like me? Like me? Even though I'm a crusty little guy in a crawl space who always yells at you?
Who's still a cutie.
I am
I love you, Vaughn!
Come here, you sexy thing! I might smell like Muntold cheese, but this kiss is gonna snap your socks off, baby!
Oh, I wasn't expecting the month-old cheese bit. Wait,
You
wait.
and Vaughn come together in a kiss so wrong, you've never felt anything more right.
Oh, I can taste the cheese.
Shut up.
Where'd you go? I like the boy failure. Oh boy, who's texting me right now? Oh. Imagine if he was size accurate, so he's just really tiny. Oh. At least the stuffed rat looks cute. Do it again? Okay. The way it makes the little Peter patter sound. All right. Oh, I don't think we did curtain rod in here.
Yo, Rod, stop!
Rod is in the middle of a very loud, very off-key song.
Oh no. What's gonna happen? And I needed to screen record that. Teddy, please. I love his song. Kurt, Rod, my shoddy bass. That's the thing. They're all tiny. The Hanks reveal that all the household objects are just tiny, and that's how they have these spaces in our house. Oh, okay.
You know you want me, baby.
Okay, Skinner, get some good rest, okay?
This is torture, pure torture. You just can't have me, baby.
Baby!
Because you belong to someone else.
What in the world was that?
Rod has decided to give music a try. Something about having this piano nearby that just gets my creative juices flowing. Could they not flow, though? Like, what's the opposite of flow? Whatever it is, can that be what the juices do?
Dry up. Bye-bye, Skinner.
You just jealous. You trying to crack Gwendolyn with that singing?
What are we talking about?
Oh, ooh. Who's this fine mama?
Rod singing.
Oh, it wasn't that great.
You know you're lying.
I'm not, cutie, but I'll let you think that.
And with that, Gwendolyn takes her leave.
Oh.
Y'all just haters.
Of you? No, that melody though? Yeesh. Got him!
Oh, come on. You know it was a jam. Made me want to jam my head under a pillow. You're gonna be humming it all day. Rod, why would you wish something so mean upon our friend here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry that he has shown how much he doesn't care about you.
Thank you, Kurt.
You said I was a good singer.
Rod, how could you do this to me?
Things lie all the time, Rod. I am things. No matter what anyone says, I'ma sing. Oh my goodness. So plug your ears, because I've got a song in my heart, damn it.
Oh no.
And now I've got a pain in my side.
No, appendicitis.
You should get out of here before he starts belting a new song.
Okay.
I've got music in my bones.
Oh my god, him and Johnny. Johnny should be singing together.
Rod, save yourself!
No! Okay. Let's mention Gwendolyn.
The figure who stands
Cool.
before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
Bruh.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment.
Till the windows break.
She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
Oh, with a Y.
Oh.
Ooh, make that noise again, please.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
The Frosty Tools. Ready to lead the swimp squad with us? Thank you, Maria, for the follow. Oh, I'm not that attractive.
Attractive? No. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but
Yeah?
I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
Gwendolyn gives suburban mom vibes.
I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I think people are looking out windows, not at them.
Still feels the same to me. You like it when humans look at your body and say, no, I'm only ogling your damn shirt? It's uncomfortable. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first.
I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
What's that? A bitter rival... Romance?
No, not romance. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Oh, so you're more fun. Okay. I know how you feel. Fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by.
Nothing wrong with fun.
There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
I mean, I've kissed a lot of people.
Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
Sounds great. I'll report back.
Over and out.
Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Trophy. I'm gonna kiss you. What if we just kissed Vaughn?
Great to see you again. I'm signed up for the competition. The other competitors are really good. Like, really good.
Don't sweat it.
I guess I'm ready to start, though.
Let's get started.
Started with...
training.
Oh, yes, training. I'll start by, doing heel lifts.
Heel lifts? I'm not familiar with that one.
And then, I'll do some eyelash touches.
Oh, you've never exercised
Hydrate
before.
or dihydrate.
That's fair. I don't really do much exercising outside of stuff I do at work. You never trained before,
If I
have
say
you?
no, can we still be friends?
Sigh.
Okay, so I've never trained, but I'm already very disciplined. I just need a game plan.
Given the competition consists of 2 categories, why not train for each of them separately?
Great idea! So the categories would be trivia about other household occupants and athletics. Which should we start with?
How about we work on the knowledge part?
Sounds like a great idea. I have a list of objects who might appear in the competition as questions. The big ones that I was told to concentrate on are dryers, triangles, and existential dread.
Let's see here.
I'm so ready. Go for it.
Okay, what can you tell me about dryers?
Absolutely nothing.
Y'all want to brush up on that then. What about triangles?
Nothing whatsoever.
Oh, bro, you don't know anything. How about existential dread?
Never even heard of him.
Do you know anything about anything in the house?
I know Shelly. She has great muscles. We work out together. Other than that, though, like I said, I'm super shy. And until very recently, I was convinced that everyone hated me. But your support is really helping me feel committed to this. I've got an idea. Why don't you go out there and chat to a few of the folks on the list, like a fact-finding mission? Then we can meet before the competition to discuss our findings.
One second.
Who should you talk to?
I'll see what I can find about existential dread.
better you than me. Who else should you speak with?
I'll go chat with the triangle.
If I was a triangle, I'd be located in the most triangular room of all. Does this house have a triangularium?
No, I don't think so. No.
Damnation. We might be out of luck. Who else should you speak with?
I'll talk to the dryer.
Oh, I would try looking in the bedroom.
Makes sense, thanks.
No problem. Happy to help. Who else should you speak with?
Okay, I'm good on trivia.
Did you still want to help me with my athletics training?
Yeah, let's put that work in.
Stepford claps his hands together, perhaps psyching himself up for your training. He puts on a brave face.
All right, what should we do? The competition involves gymnastics, track and field, and, what was it again? Oh, right. Topless oil wrestling. What should we do now?
Topless oil wrestling. Let's practice running.
You encourage Stepford to run around the track, blowing your whistle at regular intervals so he remembers who's coach around here. He nearly collapses by the time you're done, leaning against the wall with a hand grasping his perfect chest.
I think, I'm gonna, die. Like, literally die. I think my heart is going to explode. Is my heart going to explode? I hate you with every ounce of my being. What should we do now?
Practice our gymnastics.
Stepford contorts himself into all sorts of intriguing positions. You put him through his paces, exhorting him onward until he glistens with sweat. By the time you've finished, he's completely out of breath, and he even manages to make that sexy.
I had, no idea that gymnastics could be, so hard. Thanks so much for pushing me through it. What should we do now?
Topless oil wrestling.
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna be awesome.
I know, right?
You and Stepford cover yourselves in oil,
Oh,
bringing your
God.
bodies together in a variety of positions. Bare, glistening skin, grunting, and the feel of Stepford's hard body against yours. It's truly an unforgettable time.
What should we do now?
I think we're done here.
Really? Okay.
See ya, Stepford. So funny. We already romance Vaughn, Sammy. Actually, yeah, let's do Demon. We haven't done Demon.
Damon, final love. You've already got your love. Is that not enough?
I want to talk with you more.
There is nothing more to talk about.
Okay, I guess not. Fantina!
Thanks for letting me talk the other day. It felt really good.
Glad to hear it.
I want to let you know that after some real soul searching, I'm in love with you. For real this time. This time, the love comes from the right place. From loving myself first. Would you be my biggest fan?
Oh, baby. I'm gonna worship every inch of you.
You mean it? I'm ready. To love you in the best way. To allow you and me to share space together. Because I deserve it, damn it.
Yes, you do. Hell yes.
Now, let's get to cooling off all this tension, shall we?
Ooh.
You are the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Without this creepy stalker shit this time, too.
Okay, I'm totally obsessed.
All according to plan.
Time for a sexy superset.
Shake me, baby. Shake me, baby.
You make my cotton heart feel all clean inside. You make my cotton heart feel all clean inside.
Yeah.
An angular beauty sits in
Oh.
contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Wow, she's so pointy. Hey there.
Oh, you're disturbing my thoughts.
Ooh, her accent. Ooh. You're too pretty to think. Maybe she likes a forwardness.
Wow, you really know just how to speak to a triangle, huh? Phew. Anyway, well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
I'm sorry, jeez.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About who?
Not who, what?
Okay, about what then?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
Oh.
Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Really? Yes, I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie.
Ooh. Tina Triangle.
But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. It is. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer him money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple.
Oh.
It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
You should be on that show.
Oh my god, yeah! Can't you just imagine me in a bikini? 2 nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach?
Yeah?
Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun setting just so. Too good to be true, ain't it?
Doesn't have to be.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. Whatever. I've officially spent way too much time on this conversation. Let me get back to my fantasy. It was just getting good. Get out of here! Scram! But, see you around or whatever.
Alright. I like her. Let's do Hanks. Hey, Hanks, how's it hanging?
Oh, you know. Low and to the left.
TMI, guys.
Got him.
Shut up. This is some immense energy. What's all the buzz about?
Wing suits, wing suits, wing suits.
Is that the one where you turn yourself into a nylon flying squirrel?
You're so funny. But yeah, basically, it's an advanced form of skydiving. You still wear the chute, but you also wear the suit.
Ooh. Wingsuit gliding is so
It
cool.
creates a ton of drag and turns you into a human glider. Ever had a really amazing dream where you're flying? It's like that, but maybe even better.
Sounds magical.
It is! Wanna come?
You guys do this all the time, right? Oh. What?
It's our first time!
You sure you guys are ready for this? I mean, aren't you even a little bit scared?
No way! We know what we're up against. Yeah, we've been training years for this. Gotta take the leap someday. We know it's going to be the most epic thing we've done to date. And we'd love to share that experience with you. This is it, house homie. Yes or no? The final moment. The last dance. It's now or never. The leap of faith. Wanna come?
Yes, let's go.
That was sick.
I think I peed my wingsuit.
Dang, house homie. You were ripping it out there. Front of the pack, tip of the V. And you've come with us on every single adventure! You got something special, dog! And that's why we want to invite you to become an honorary Hank!
Oh, sweet!
What do you say?
Hanks forever!
Yeah! One of us! One of us! We're the Hanks!
Dun 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 dun.
No cap.
No cap! Oh, they're so fun.
House homie! House homie!
Oh, right, we forgot to come back to Parker.
Welcome to the abode of mystery.
Oh shit, this, like chess.
Play the ancient game of chess.
Alright, someone tell me the cheat sheet for the cheat, not the cheat sheet, the right way to play the chess, because I don't know how to play chess
First
whatsoever.
founded as the Indian game known as Chaturanga before the 600s Anno Domini. That's year of our Lord Christ! It traveled throughout space and time to reach us today as the most popular board game of all. The game used to have elephants for pieces, but now it's like bishops and stuff.
Oh, sounds more boring.
Do you know how to play?
No, I don't.
That's okay. All you'll need to know is you want to trap my king in what is known as checkmate. If you develop your pieces out into the center of the board and pay attention, those are all the tips you'll need to start off. But I'm pretty good at chess, I'll have you know, so it's not like you'll get me first time, he laughs and scoffs. That's me, I'm laughing and scoffing.
Parker. He laughs and scoffs. That's me, I'm laughing and scoffing. Oh my god, Parker, you're fucking great.
I have the pieces set up right here. You can be white, I'll be black, which means you go first.
Okay. Before I start, I'm just gonna take a quick little restroom break. Take a quick little restroom break. But I will be back. I'll be back. I'll be RB real quick, guys. Bye-bye. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yes, of course I washed my hands. Alright. Good luck. Alright. Just play normally. You don't actually have to know how to play. Parker's bad at chess. Do not take the knight. Okay.
This is the style of play that I would categorize as normal.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
But what if I attacked you like so?
Parker pushes his knight far out into the playing field, seemingly completely undefended.
Do not take the knight. Ignore the knight. Okay.
All right, so you didn't fall for my opening trap. I have more tricks up my sleeve.
Parker plays chaotically, filling your position with wild sacrifices. One such sacrifice leaves a set of his pawns doubled up on the same file, one in front of the other. His tactic-filled play also leaves his king wide open, easy to attack.
Focus on the doubled pawns.
Quietly, simply, you begin to bring your pieces one after the other upon the pawns that are incapable of defending themselves.
Ooh, that's not very nice.
Parker puts his queen next to your king in a very threatening manner.
He does
maintaining
not
eye contact
blink.
with you all the while. He does not blink.
Okay, so keep focus. Okay. Keep focusing.
The single weak point of his pawns begins to crumble, and soon his entire position with it.
Oh dear!
You begin to control more and more of the board as the ranks and files open up, and his king is quickly placed into a corner with only a single rook remaining on his side.
Oh man. Guys, I just got the finished piece of the self-ship art that I commissioned with myself and Mac. Not yet. Don't worry, I'll show you guys, and I'll give them a proper shout out with the alongside the other people's art, so you can go show them some love and maybe commission your own stuff.
Parker quietly moves his last rook just to the side of your queen.
Hell, maybe you could commission them to make to do some self-ship Melanie with your character, and then Parker Bradley. Go after the king? Okay.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Checkmate.
Well done! You bested me in the classic game, the Game of Kings. And for that, you earn a point towards my love. The ultimate reward.
Nice.
Still, I will see you next time for an ever so complex game with many of my beloved rules.
Alrighty, time for bed. OMG, good idea. I love you. I love you too. Random chatter, known as Melody. Oh, okay, I'll do a stretch. My right side. Oh. Alright. Since this one is this part is a thing of chance, I'll just save before I do it.
Today, we will be playing a popular and complicated game. This is a game in the Eurogame tradition, one of resource allocation, worker, placement, and cooperation between players.
Ooh. I think you have one more game from before the oh, okay, never mind then.
It's based on the 20th century dairy wars between England, France, and Belgium, called Cream Capitalist.
Ooh. One second, I'm just talking with the person that drew this for me. Don't choose England. Ham and cheese sandwich. It's not up to chances. I have to build your dairy factory. Okay.
We will both attempt to outproduce the cream that the other is attempting to make. Would you like to hear the rules?
Sure.
I'm so excited to speak for a very long time!
Parker does indeed speak for a very long time, spending roughly 45 minutes going into excruciating detail about the different rules and sub-rules for each scenario, including the expansions which, as far as you can tell, aren't being used.
I'll play as Belgium, which has a +3 bonus to currency exchange, which means you can be either England or France. Which will you choose?
I'll go France.
I knew you'd choose that. There's nothing interesting about France at all.
I mean, the Eiffel Tower is pretty cool.
In the game or real life.
Shut up, Parker.
Begin!
Oh my god, I just realized he has a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card on his belt. Alongside the fucking, the deck where you put the cards on.
Parker distributes the pieces, a 10-minute process. You receive 5 cards with various types of cream-making machinery on them, 6 bulk cooling tank pieces, 24 cream maker worker pieces, a pasteurization token, and 8 or 9 things you can only describe as shapes.
Look over at Parker's resources.
It appears that Belgium has slightly different calculations governing the way that their workers are spawned. In fact, the Belgium player should prioritize exchanging currencies to create new cards, rather than spawning new factories.
I'll go first so you can see how a turn usually goes. It consists of 5 phases.
Parker does a mathematical dance between placing workers, spawning new factories, and gathering new resources to then place again.
If you chose England, you would have had a disadvantage because in real life they exploited England.
Chips
Oh.
and chips fly through his fingers, and it serves to remind you just how well made the pieces really are.
That's my turn. I'm prioritizing fermentation technology, the last step in the cream-making process. Now you go.
What did you say? You have to build the dairy factory, so... Fancy cream. Okay.
You plug your resources into the slots to unlock fancier cream skimmer centrifuges. Soon, you'll be able to make cream faster than Parker.
That's all right. I have more than enough workers for the fermentation process, which you will suffer from.
The turn goes back to Parker, who spends 10 more minutes going through the 5 phases.
I've invested in new technologies. Once my factories are complete, my process will be airtight. Making cream
will be a dream. Parker, my love. Making cream will be a dream. Pull all your resources now. Look for a snack and ask Parker to play your turn for you. Put your resources into making more resources, building up a large supply. That seems like the right one.
Okay, I get the hint. I won't send any burglars your way.
You and Parker seem to be neck and neck in cream production and milk gathering. You've made it to the solstice season, where your respective countries' production will finally be scored. At turn 14, you see a critical opening.
Balance your resources evenly between milk production, cream, skimming, fermentation, and packaging. Put all your resources into cream skimming on your final turn, selling everything else. Huh. Purchase a bottling plant by only spending 7 bulk cooling tank tokens rather than 8. Put all resources into cream skimming, chat says. Okay.
Going all in on the final turn. The race is on.
And in the final turn, you ended up with...
Yeah, get fucked.
Points to Parker's 94.
Haha. You don't have a chat telling you the answers.
Well done! You win! I can't outdo the Milkmaster. I will see you next time for our relationships. Ultimate dice roll.
Sweet. Okay. I'll give us your cream, you loser. We got that.
You got that look on your face like you're about to ask me some dumb questions. Whatever you got, make it quick.
Actually here to find out a fact about triangles.
Facts? Like we're the hottest and strongest shape in nature? But
Yeah?
even a dweeb like you probably already knew that. So here, check this shit out. There's a gap in a musical triangle, right? It ain't completely closed off.
Sure.
It's like that so the triangle won't make just one definite pitch.
Ooh.
It lets them have overtones.
Cool.
So now that you know all that, want to hear my overtones?
Sure.
The look on your face! You really thought I was gonna let you hear it? Oh my god! God, you are too cute. Now, get the fuck out of here and let me watch my shit!
Okay, Jesus. Was it? We gotta talk to the dread dude. Fucking Doug. Yay, Doug. I hate Doug. Yeah, what's up?
You look like you want to ask me something profound or some shit.
Can I have a fact about existential dread?
Sure. The two schools of philosophical thought that oppose existentialism are positivism and rationalism. Dork.
What does that mean?
Who cares what it means?
Stepford cares.
Who's that? Never mind, I already stopped caring. Bye.
Okay. Stepford, where you at? There you are. What was the other one? Triangle dryer. Okay. Is that the one on top or the one on bottom?
Now everyone around the house will know you and I are best besties.
Yeah.
Once more onto the bleach, dear pogs.
Top? Okay.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Is this Astarion? Astarion?
Well, hello there.
Yeah,
new
it
face.
is.
I may be quite excited to meet you. Yes.
It's so good to see you. You seems like a pretty basic greeting.
Ah, is it though? Am I excited the way I would be about a bratwurst? Which is different from how I feel about fireworks or a sequined codpiece. So much complexity. So when I say may, I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud, a wet blanket, a bore. And if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement,
I need him to hold that pose but open the shirt wider.
I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Definitely can't risk looking like a moron.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Those are quite toned.
Naturally, as an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape. I can see that, you do not make that a priority.
Wait, but I do.
You think this, do you? Such adorable self-delusion. Ha, indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
How do you work out exactly?
Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
You must be creative too.
Ha, devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room.
Gasp. I've had a
And he
sudden
says
flash,
gasp.
I should
Oh my
feel
god.
excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Don't you mean cordyceps, like from Last of Us? Sounds awesome, I guess.
Awesome, yes. As in capable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes? Yes. Oh, my cherub, why be humble when you can be hot?
Really, with a W.
Oh, lighten up. W's need love too. Away we go!
What should we start with first?
Obliques. I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Oh, no.
What do you think?
How about a hanging knee raise instead?
Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Uh-oh, why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame?
Dorian? Have you seen him? A slice a la mode. How could I ever focus on form with that form before me? Oh no, no more temptations. I must keep my movement pure.
How about burpees?
Ah, you are a cruel
I don't know what burpees
taskmaster.
are, so.
Lucky for you, I am exceptionally well mastered. Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me the ecstasy of discipline, the sublime breath of skill. Oh, for the love of Lint, I sound like him.
Like who?
Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work. I've never been in better shape. Call Washford for me.
You are physically on top of each other and you're not talking?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
Okay, is he?
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
Burpees is a squat into a plank into a push-up into a jump. It's very difficult. Burpees is where you squat down and jump back up. Oh! I think I've seen those before.
You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Okay.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
Did I really have to, like, study with the rhyming, or will I just be able to pick a choice from the list? Don't do it until you have high specs. Okay. No, not just yet.
Then do not waste little.
Want him to stick his tongue out more. This guy, a lot of people make him hate them because of the spec points. I mean, my specs are pretty high. I don't know if they're high enough, though. I got 50s in almost about everything, and then 40 in charm. Like 80s? Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, this is the thing that's going to be up to chance with Parker.
You're here! Oh, we've had so many adventures together. So many fun games.
Yep.
Now, I'm so excited to find out my feelings for you. Are you ready to begin the process?
Great.
Oh, we need my good friend Chance for this.
Oh, Chance.
I can't believe you're doing this, dude. This is a terrible way to find out your relationships. It should be done through careful, well-thought-out story beats, excellent lore, and a good sense of closure.
Yeah.
Oh, I love my dice. I need it. It's part of the rules of my love.
Fine.
Okay,
Here
okay,
they are,
Jesus.
Your relationship dice. They're beautiful.
Oh no. God, imagine using some of those like in real life.
Yep. Okay, so I'm supposed to weight them depending on how you played your games together?
Yes. The human gets extra love points for beating me, and extra hate points for cheating me.
I never cheated you.
I know, you're one of the good ones. But even so, there's always the possibility I could still hate you in the end. Roll it, Chance! Roll for our eternal ending together!
Yeah, we beat him on chess. We beat him on all the games.
Sure, dude. I've got the dice all done up like you wanted.
He holds out the dice to you, presenting them just before your big roll.
Okay, these odds are looking real good for love. It's your friends!
Friend? Wow, I feel so friendly about that. And you should too.
I don't feel anything towards you, dude. Aside from feeling a little uncomfortable.
Oh, come on! You can roll for our relationship.
I'm gonna go.
But that's okay.
Chance.
Because now we're real good friends. Real good.
Dun dun dun.
You've won my undying friendship.
Yay! We did it!
I love playing with myself. I love playing with myself.
Shut up. I love playing with
Hydrate
myself.
or dihydrate.
And here you are. Your load looks a tad light, though, wouldn't you say?
Let's not talk about loads on the second date. Sorry?
I recall clearly asking you to come back to me with 2 companions. 2, as you'll know, isn't 1. And 2 most certainly is not 0. Bring me the rubbish bin. Bring me the pallet.
Oh crap, okay, I'll be right back.
I don't know how I shall bear your absence.
I forgot. But let's end it off in today's stream.
Damn, you're hot. Let me cool you a little.
Ooh, can I realize her? That feels great.
You spend your time with your lover Fantina, cooling off and staying cool.
I thought it would be something more, but, well. Oh, what's this? Huh, is that makeup?
A stylist with a very vertical,
Oh!
very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you.
I remember him.
His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup, impeccable.
Oh! How about we... Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes.
Yeah, mine does too.
Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Ooh, thank you.
Why, hello.
I really love his design. Really nice. All the makeup and stuff.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
Okay.
Eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow. Of course.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
Tweezers. Maybe I have a preference? The ones that get rid of hangnails real easily.
Let's hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me.
Polished Responses Slickline brand. That sounds nice.
Ooh, classy choice. Polished Responses line of beauty products is second to none, except for the cases where they aren't. Everything they put out emphasizes sleek form factors that promote keen aesthetic without sacrificing functionality. You wouldn't think tweezers could turn heads, but when you pull a Polished Response product out of your handbag, the only way it won't get noticed is if they're being upstaged by your Polished Response handbag.
Polished Response handbag. Okay.
So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Oh god, I know. It's like me with, what's it, Godzilla? Godzilla, like, lowering facts and stuff, like the monster names. But you ask me, like, something real life related, and I'm like, I don't know. I can't tell you anything. Okay, lay a conditioner fact on me.
Oh no. I've been put on the spot. Oh, wait! How about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible. Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it?
Yep.
Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say. Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh, right. Time for your second question. Ask me this time.
When did the ship between Godzilla and Mothra start? Probably, I would say maybe in like Destroy All Monsters, maybe? Because I remember Godzilla fought Mothra in one of the movies. But Mothra also had her own movie titled Mothra. I don't remember when the ship started, honestly. But it kind of did come back into prominence with Godzilla King of the Monsters because that one had Mothra in it. And they often do call Mothra the Queen of the Monsters, so...
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
Obviously, red would be the default lipstick color. But you can't go wrong with black. Especially when they leave, like, kisses all over her body and it's, like, super apparent and hot.
Mine?
Especially the goth babes. Ooh.
Is pink. Impressive, no?
Rather impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
I like red. I mean, that's a basic one. A different color.
Oh, not one for the traditional? I can certainly respect that. There's nothing that says lippy can't be any color you want it to be, after all. Now, don't tell me, darling. Let me guess your fave. Blue. No, green. You strike me as a green. Or teal. Or black. Oh, please say it's black. I've not gone goth in forever. Wait, no, I got it. It's gold, isn't it? Rose gold. Green. No, wait, I already said green. It's gotta be blue then. Maybe teal? This is too hard. I'm just gonna stick with other. Moving on. It's time for our final question. For now. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To feel confident.
Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that boost they need. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like, truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know?
Yeah, true.
Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
No, it's fine. I'm like the same way. Just get me talking about Godzilla and I could yap for hours. It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Ooh, combs. Did you know that when you mess with, like, the things on the comb, if you have a cat, they just, like, instinctually gag? I think that's funny. That's okay, I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun, too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Me too. All right. Just to end it for today. You know what? Let's talk with Phoenicia.
Almost bedtime. Let's get a little more screen time in. Ooh, I can't wait to tell you what's been happening. Fresh tea coming in hot.
Tell me about it.
Okay, let me get my scroll game started.
Phoenicia lets out a scream so loud and excited it startles you. You're almost flattered, but it soon becomes clear you aren't the source of her excitement.
Oh! Oh my gigs! 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 I finally found it.
What?
And it's the complete set. Pitch me.
Complete set of what?
My favorite show, Out of Service. It's about this beautiful, classy young smartphone who accidentally gets transported back in time to before Wi-Fi even existed.
Oh. Oh, that sounds rough.
And while she's fighting to find her way back home, she falls in love with this absolute dreamboat of a landline. I just found someone selling the whole series on Facebook Marketspace.
Oh my god. Facebook Marketplace.
All 10 seasons are the most scintillating, passionate, epic love story of all time.
10 seasons? Jesus. They really dragged that out, didn't they? Why not just stream it?
Okay, normally I'd agree with you. Physical media is so bulky, but this is a special case. Do you realize how much bonus content they used to put on these things?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, entire discs dedicated to bloopers, deleted scenes, commentary, BTS.
I miss those.
Sometimes they even made special content specifically for the physical release that you couldn't find anywhere else. There's over 20 minutes of unaired footage for season 5 alone.
How has that not been posted somewhere?
That's what I said. Apparently the studios were pretty hardcore about getting anything shared online taken down. And eventually, people just lost interest.
Ah, that makes sense.
But now, the infamous rumored full frontal shower scene is only 3 to 5 business days away. I heard they even hit the alternate ending of the series finale as an Easter egg somewhere.
How'd you find it?
Huh. Well, usually you have to mess around, clicking on specific text boxes, like the ones that blend in right in plain sight. Or even spot fake names in the credits, things like that. I'm just warning you right now. Once it gets here, you go have to give your girl some space. I'll have a lot of catching up to do. You want to hear more?
What else you got?
What? Hold on. Everyone left Facebook?
What? No way.
Oh, very much yes way. Looks like David Moe somehow gained access to it. As a human, he has no idea what he's doing and made millions of dumb changes. Everyone moved over to another app.
Twitter?
Oh, I hate when that happens. Cycle of virtual life, I guess.
I mean, it's kind of the same with Facebook. The only people I know is just like old, like parent people, old people.
Ugh, I gotta set up a whole new account? What about all my content? What about my followers? Oh, you know, maybe that's the end of the road for me. For my own mental health, I'm gonna stop checking my socials. At least until there's a new trend.
That almost never happens. She's great. Oh, it's a Today reference with Elon buying Twitter. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. All right, guys. Oh. One second. Change that back. There we go. I hope you guys... Oh, I just gotta do that. No, not that. Flip. There we go. All right, guys. Before you go, can I ask how many are you missing? Okay. That's not too bad. 360. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And some of them I've already met already, so I know where to find them. Main menu. Ah! All right, guys. That's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, most likely be doing a stream. Before I go into work at 5 tomorrow. I will let you guys know, and then I'm off Sunday. So that's gonna be fun. Yep, 5 p.m. Thank you guys for joining me. Much love. I appreciate you guys. For those on the TikTok side, if you guys want to follow me over on my Twitch, it's Chris the Wiz TV. I stream on there as well. We'll see if I continue to stream once I'm done with Date Everything on TikTok. But we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it, once I'm done making all the content I can off of Date Everything. Hopefully you guys stick around for like the other types of games that I usually play and stuff. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for all the love that you've been showing and all the chatting and all that stuff. It's the best. But until tomorrow, I'll see you guys then. Bye, guys. And live. See you tomorrow. All right. Damn, 79 new followers on TikTok. Very cool. Very nice. All right, all you lovely Twitch people, Twitch viewers, weenie warriors. Let us see who we can raid into. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Oh, Cora's on BRB. Let's see. Is there anyone else playing Date Everything that I might be interested in? Let's see. I'm looking. Not really. What sucks? Alright, it's all good. We don't have to raid into anyone this time. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining me. I will most definitely see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out, all the love, all the follows that you guys did today. It was awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you all have a good rest of your day / night. Catch you guys then. Bye, guys.